If you are watching after the fact, do not forget to check into the description for the chapters, and I will be able to bring you straight to the action. Otherwise, give me a minute, because I have to set a few things up. Alright, we are ready to begin. Okay, I have no idea why I'm in Lingrave. Well, let's see. First things we need to do is level this weapon up and level this gear up. I'm actually already at +5. That's a pretty good start. So I can probably leave that until after Margit. I just need to get my weapon up. So let's head over to Volcano Manor. I'm going to need... Yeah, I have plenty. So I think using Blood Grace, it's probably gotta be enough. Do we have any other buffs? I don't know when to get exalted flesh. I guess I could use a fireproof drag deliver. I don't remember when to get that. I feel like it's early though, because I had it for Godrick before. It's gotta be a fairly early cookbook. Let's see if this guy has it. Well, that's exalted flesh. That's a win. Otherwise, I don't really need anything he's got. Oh, dirty boy. Alright, maybe it's by the bear? I feel like I could probably grab that one, though. Not that bear. Alright, is it by this thing? No, I've already grabbed that. Whatever it was. So... I do not know. In that case, let me grab the talisman instead. Do I need that equipped? Doesn't look like I do. Yeah, we want the other talisman. We want fire resist talisman for the Godskin dude. Because I need to kill him before I have access to the level 7 upgrade. So I have to fight him with a level 7 Bloodhound Fang. That's probably the hardest challenge today, honestly. Except for maybe Margit. Unless I get really far into the game. Because I'll have a +9 Bloodhound Fang for a lot of my fights today. Pretty much all but one. Because as soon as I can get a 7, I'm just at 9. Because I can get the others. It's not this way, this is the wrong thing. I need this place up here. I don't even know if the dogs are worth my time, but there is a pie here, so let me grab that. Alright, bad dogs. They are easy to deal with because I'm grossly overleveled for this place. It is not a fair fight. Not even closely resembling one. Not even gonna pretend. Okay, we got the talisman. We're gonna need... If we don't have any... Actually, we might have something on hand. Let me see. Do I have... Oh, I've got them on hand. Cool. How's it going? We are getting ready to fight the Godskin Noble. I think it's Noble. Oh, okay. So we got that, we got that. Want Exalted Flesh. I guess we can just craft Exalted Flesh now. Arteria Leaps. Gonna need to stack those up. And we will need this. So that does half max HP and max stamina. I can change that up because I've got better stuff. Hey, Koshi's here. How's it going, Koshi? We are getting ready to do what's probably going to be the toughest fight of today. Okay. I'll see you in a bit. In any case, we're still going to go ahead and murder this guy. I think all the buffs are lined up. Yeah. Nicely, Brock. You got two in. Okay, this is fine. Can you stop? No? Okay. There he goes. Ow! Yikes! That was too close. He almost stabbed me there. Yeah, I wouldn't have survived that either. In any case, we did not die. So now we can progress and go get that +7 smithing stone, which we need. And we will be able to near max this weapon out. Alright, so this guy's scary, but he doesn't actually ever do anything. I mean, what's that gonna do? Nothing. In any case. This guy has a good weapon. I'm not using it, but that's a good weapon. I hate him so much. Kind of broken if you run in circles. I'll have to run a lot. Okay, good. I think there's a useful item down here. I think it's a cookbook. I don't remember what it is. Oh. Well, it is a useful item. There's a 5. I think there's a 6 if I go down there. It's kind of risky if I don't have the talisman. Yeah, I don't have the talisman. I'm not doing that now. Shoot. Where's the ladder? There we go. Goshi's back. How's it going? Some yells beans. Ow. Like, volcano pots are useless here. Everything's immune to fire. Might as well not have them. Jelly beans. How do you typo twice in a 5-letter word? Oh, he's using the fire pot. That's not useful, buddy. He's immune to fire. I know, I was dumb, okay? You cannot use it. Just gotta right past, correct that, thank you. Yeah, I liked that video. And I noticed, like, some people were, like, kind of being dumb. They don't know what's allowed and what's not. Like, if anything, it was you Mr. Beast video that would probably not be allowed. Not that. Because your Mr. Beast video was like 90% Mr. Beast clip and then 5% edit. I actually think I commented twice on 2 of your videos. Because in one of them, I asked you when you gotta do a dog reveal. No, not necessarily. Like, you can do, like, edits of, like, even your dogs. Like, you can... Honestly, I would actually recommend it. Like, yeah, like, if you were to ask your parents if you can do edits of your dogs, I think that would be a better focus for your channel that doesn't have any focus whatsoever, honestly. Because I don't know if just doing edits of, like, other people's content is in itself. Like, you could, as it stands right now, I think you could easily get your channel deleted if you tried to, like, show YouTube this is what you do. That and your About Me page, where you said that you were 12, and if that's true, then you're actually just breaking YouTube's terms of service, because you have to be 13 to have a channel, even with permission. How many of the vids have you seen? I go through it every once in a while just to see, because, like, you're a 12-year-old, so, like, there's potential there over time. And honestly, if I'm recommending you actually, like, do something specific, I would recommend doing, like, edits of your new dogs. Because there are very few storylines that are better than a boy and his dog. That's iconic. Alright, we got what we wanted. You just hit 150 subs, and I'm pretty sure a lot of them came from your Mr. Beast video, which got 10,000 views. But again, are they subscribing because they like the tip of the iceberg of your little edit at Mr. Beast at the end, or did they just like Mr. Beast? It's kind of a double-edged sword. Yeah. 40 subs on that one video. Going by that, say people probably subscribe at the same rate as they do on long form, which is an interesting statistic in itself. Latest 2 videos. It depends on when you posted them. I think the last one I saw was your Mr. Beast one. Unless there was something tiny right after the Mr. Beast one. You're saying it with a smile. I'm taking it they're doing well. No, I get that. I also have the pocket flex, so I mean, there's really not to get upset about at that point.
I took you've no matter to lay out your arm.
Alright, so that is done. We can do a little bit of quest signs. Me versus editors. Oh, okay. Now see, that sounds like good content, because that's like showing your personality more than anything. And like, that's what you want people to subscribe for. 900 views is not bad. I guess even for a short. But honestly, if you're like looking at that video and like comparing it to your Mr. Beast video, I'd say your 900 views on content that's all about you is going to be a lot more useful than getting 40 subs from views from a Mr. Beast clip. Oh, yeah, like, first 10 weeks, they grow fast. They grow fast. And I'm kind of serious about my recommendation. Like, if you, like, make edits from your puppies, like a kid enthusing about his dogs, that would make good content. You'd have to ask your parents first, though. But I think it's definitely a good idea. Because everyone loves puppies. Yeah. I mean, definitely ask them, because the one thing your channel lacks more than anything is focus. Because you want your viewers to come to your channel and click on multiple of your videos. And if they're all about crazy different topics, if one thing's about Mr. Beast and then another thing's about Sekiro, you're not going to see people clicking through as much. Because the only thing holding it together is what? An edit that isn't even going to be the same? But if you were to just, like, be a kid who's happy about having dogs, well, that would be a lot. I think doing your dogs would be a great topic. And making edits of your dogs would be fun. Let's just be honest. That's what I would recommend. I would honestly take down the one that's just you posting like information about yourself. I would take that down, actually, immediately. That's not the kind of thing you want to have posted. It's not good for views, and it can be used against you. Well, for one. You have it listed there that you're 12. Now, if I'm assuming that's true, then you're straight up breaking YouTube's terms of service by having a YouTube channel at 12 years old. You have to be 13 with parental permission. So that in itself would be enough for your channel to get deleted. And then the rest of it, it's like, I'm looking in your comments. You got 2 commenters acting really flirty with you. And I'm assuming they're just joking around, but what if they're not? They're trying to flirt with a 12-year-old? What the fuck? That's just gross. Yeah. And that's definitely the right call there. And then the worst case scenario is someone online tries to figure out who you are and come to your house. And that's just always a concern. that any YouTuber is always going to have, regardless of how much or little information they post online. And like one of your clips, you have your friend's phone number, and that tells you their area code. So that in itself, they've got you pinned down to a city already. So there's just a lot you need to be mindful about personal information online, and that's why YouTube really wants like parents to actually be involved in a channel creation, because a lot of kids aren't mindful about what they're doing. They don't necessarily understand the full dangers, and there's a lot of them. Yeah. And honestly, one thing you could do is literally just delete their comments. If it's making you uncomfortable, just eat it from the channel. Because it's not actually going to do a lot for your algorithm. Negative comments don't help you in any way. That's one of the biggest misconceptions. Is that because engagement's good with the algorithm, that people spamming or saying bad, negative things is helpful. It's just not. Alright. I'll continue forward for a little bit. Need to get back into edits. Yeah, I mean it's not a huge deal one way or another. If you go for a little bit without posting something. Oh. These guys are always so annoying. Doesn't matter how weak they are. They're just annoying to deal with. I don't know why anyone would ever want to come to this side of Grace. Are you hopping? Why are you hopping, my dude? You hurt my horse! How many people are you subbed to? I just made it public today, so you can actually probably look and find out. I think it's like only a few. Chase the Bro I'm sub to because he is my favorite Dark Souls content creator. I've been watching him since Dark Souls 3. Ray William Johnson. I've heard of them, I think. I'm not sure who that is. The name sounds familiar, but it might just because it's freaking William Johnson and that's a generic name. Yeah, I keep most of my subscriptions like on my my personal account. Let me solo her. Yeah. I don't think they've made anything recently, but I just liked his whole bit. It was quite the entertainment. Let's see here. I don't have what I was looking for. Ah, he's doing Sekiro. Yeah, I think I've seen that. I still haven't played Sekiro. I don't want to watch someone play Sekiro. So let's just end. I'll probably play it at some point on this channel when I want to actually try and start moving to other things. Best feeling on YouTube. Okay, well now you're just asking me to flex, and I'm gonna flex, okay? I got 70,000 views on a video that is still getting views that I posted last week. That's a lot of views. And my last video got 2,000, which is pretty good for long form. So I am already at 4,000 watch hours. All I need is the subs. That's always a good feeling. Like when the original acknowledges your content. That's always good. That's a lot of madness. I gotta wait so long for it to wear off. Maybe I can throw pots instead. Do you think this will work? Oh shoot, that worked well. Alright. Well, you can always just leave the stream on if you want. Just leave your phone behind and do game night. Can I even have it muted? Alright, I'll see ya. I'm sure that surprises nobody. I'll see you. Ow. Stop that. Sir? Sir? Oh no. Oh no. I'm actually in trouble here. Wow. If I was just leveled and not over leveled, I'd be toast. I would have died. I don't even need to do this. I literally just came here for this sacred tier. That was unnecessarily dangerous. Anyways, let's do some quest lining. I believe. Okay, so we did Mimic Tier already, so I suppose... No, I have Night Sacred Ground, actually, so if I... Okay, it's not open, so I need to do Ronnie's quest line. Or do I? No, I think I already did. Yeah, I've been to this bridge. So I had to do Via's quest line, which is also, yeah, down here, actually. Yeah, because it's the Crusader Knight and those things. I know where I'm at. I know what I'm doing. Don't question me. It's funny, she won't actually aggro in any situation unless you're fighting the other guys nearby. They'll aggro you and that will cause her to aggro, but she will just never aggro. Alright, let's kill the wolf. Alright, we killed the lackeys. Ow. You gotta be better than that, my dude. Or not. Maybe I just suck. Who knows? Let me drink this flask. Where did you get more buddies? Where did you get more wolves? Where did they come from? I don't understand. Well, it's over. What aggroed me? Can't what? It's fine. It's fine. That enemy stays dead, so we're good. Alright, so should be just past the jellyfish. These jellyfish. Yeah. Alright, so even though I have a +9 weapon, this fight worries me because it's a Crusader Knight. Those guys are just always scary. necessarily this first one I'm about to fight, but the second one's always just awful. He got me good there. I know, that action roar is so strong! Oh shit. I'm actually glad I used my flask here. Because I'm getting wrecked. Okay, we're fine. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is fine. Wow, he nearly jumped off the cliff here. That would have been great cheese. Okay, we survived. He is not a respawning enemy. Oh my gosh, that was unnecessarily difficult. Let me up my HP. Actually, on a related note, I can probably activate for Dawn's. I don't know if I have enough strength for that, though. I've got 22. I need 18. Might not be the play to do that just yet. Especially considering I don't have max vigor. Let me go ahead and craft. I'm gonna buff for this. This is dumb. I'm buffing for this. We're gonna buff. Cause I can't summon, so he's actually really tough. And that last one was too close for comfort, so we'll buff him. We might have overbuffed. We might have overbuffed a little, let's be honest. Order healing. Likely resignation. I don't know, what is your backstory? Did you jump the chasm and then just give up after making the jump? What happened to you? Why is your corpse hanging over the edge? That is difficult, my dude. Alright, we do actually need to respawn because we want the buff for the upcoming boss. And I actually need to recraft some of this. I I don't even think they can be bled. I don't think those are going to be useful buffs. I mean, I might as well craft them so they are available options, but not for this upcoming fight. Which means I should probably equip it with holy or magic damage. What's probably going to do more? Probably going to be magic damage. Or lightning if lightning's available. It's barely available. I'm not doing that. The drawstring is for like quick actions, which is good in PvP. But not really so much here. So this boss actually makes me a little bit worried for the fact that I hadn't actually fought him recently at all in any of my runs. But we have a +9 weapon, so I think we should be fine. I hate you and everything you stand for. And it's not going to be able to stay long. Okay. That's very sad. How's it going, Panda? Alright, let's fight. We got this. Yeah, we jumped on this guy. We do so much damage. Ah, he's poisoning. And I am not prepared for the poison, which kind of sucks. I don't. Yeah, I actually have nothing built for it. Oh, great plan! Great plan! Shit. How much splash zone is there? Yeah, I'm doing Thea's quest line. Oh, it's so much poison. Alright, I want to finish this guy off. Is this problem? Come on, come here, come here. Worth it, worth it, worth it, worth it, worth it. Oh, it's so much poison gas. So close to 250, I know. Maybe one of the silent viewers here has to subscribe and gotta push me over by subscribing. Maybe we'll see each other. Oh, okay. Okay, we're focusing. I have no more heals, we're focusing. Poison gas, no, get. Poison gas is the biggest issue. Do we abort? No. No abort. We should have aborted. We should have aborted. This was not the run. We should have aborted. We were losing that fight. This is your fault. 6.5 hours down the drain. What? Can we talk about how this is the manliest woman I've ever seen? Can we talk about that? What is this guy's face? Is it because... Is it the preset? Is it different? Is this gonna be a womanly... Alright, go ahead. Have fun, Panda. I didn't realize this, that the face was purely based on what you go towards, and if you just change the body afterwards, then you just end up with something weird. That is hilarious. They don't change the face when you change the body type. It just changes the body type and nothing else. Alright, we're starting over. Let's see how far we can get before Panda comes back.
The fallen leaves tell us.
Alright, let's see if we can make this run fail by winning this fight. Alright. We did not make this run fail by winning the fight. Thankfully, that's the only way I could have died if I had won. It would suck if I had to win that fight to even get this thing going. But we don't actually die there. We just get brought down to 1 HP and warped. And we're knocked out unconscious, and Torrent loves us. Yeah, all that jazz. Okay. We're actually going to save time by getting that grace, so we're not saving time by getting that. That was dumb. I shouldn't have grabbed that. I'm not going to need that. Starting over! all the tutorials at the beginning of the game. Alright, and if I recall correctly, I don't even need to upgrade my weapon because if I get Blind to help in that fight's just easy. Alright, we are going to go ahead and buy the item satchel with this, which is very convenient that there's an item that gives you exactly the amount of rooms that you need for the most important item at the start.
Goodbye.
I did do the grace, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, now we just run. Man, I'm so slow without torrent. I even need to aggro them, apparently, because I'm not losing any stamina. Oh, I guess I'm not in combat, I should say. I definitely aggroed them. This is annoying. No one likes the start of the run. It's always boring.
Have you heard of the Facer?
No, I haven't. Why don't you tell me all about it?
Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath you. It will sub-torrent. Treat him with... This way, tarnished.
What's up, winner?
May I apply on the wood? I
Renalla.
don't stand upon the talk. Thou art possessed.
That's your name, right?
Ah, I was entrusted by torrents.
Appreciate it.
To summon them, the spirits. Now it is that. Forgive mine. I doubt we. How long will it be for the time? Alright. And now we just run all the way to Caelid. Or should we run? Should we war? I've always run. Or is warping safer without the health? I don't think so. Might be faster, but it's not safer. I'm just gonna walk there normally. It'll also give me access to the +8 and 9 smithing stones, which I will need. Oh man, I'm gonna have to refarm that weapon. That sucks. Always. I always hate the start of a run. It's because the last one failed. That's the biggest issue with it. get as long as flush just getting. Okay. Oh great, my 1090s is acting up. My left ear is ringing like a freaking bell. Okay, it's fine. It's gone now. Hey, I was just looking up there. You weren't there. Maybe I was on the wrong clip. I guess I probably was.
Oh, I at ease. I just give and I'll don't dally. Give it your all. Don't stop and just keep put those. Give it your all. Oh, that's well. I.
So yeah, he tells us about the Radagon festival, but it really doesn't matter. He's gonna go where he goes regardless of if we talk to him or not. Because if we just go down Gale Tunnel without ever bumping him out, he's just there, so it doesn't actually change anything if you help him out or not. You just get the flesh, which is actually useful. So worth the slight pit stop. I would probably still win this fight, let's be honest. Those guys are so easy. Alright, we're going wide around. Or do we even need to? I don't even think we need to. We can run from the fight as long as we press forward. It's risky like this, but it'll save a little bit of time. So let's try it. Alright, we got the cookbooks. We just need to run. Boy. Boy. I'm allowed to run away from you. And you can't even crouch sprint. Haha. Alright, if I go over this wall, it should... Oh shoot. She's still after me? That's weird. There we go. Hey, we saved time doing that. I don't even know what that's for.
Forgive me to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering. Very well. Let my hand.
So yeah, she will appear any phrase outside of Lingrave. Megan, Rock View Balcony, the closest one. But you can go to Liurnia and she will always appear anyways. I think the problem with my last fight was that I probably should have just waited until after Morgott to start that quest line. I probably should have instead just leveled up my Ash of War weapon instead of using Bloodhound's Fang. And then I could have just poison broke them. Would have made it a lot easier. That and poison. I had nothing to deal with poison. That was an issue. Even... Did I get poison? I might have gotten poison once. I think I did. Even if it was cancelled out, I think I did get poison once. I forgot! I have to go get that. I forgot the pickled outlet. Oh shoot, it's this way. Okay, I guess I'll just activate. Okay. Let's actually go ahead and equip the pickled outlet to that. That way we can just pop it, like right after a boss even. If we get more of them, which we should, because we'll probably actually kill Patches with Margit's Shackle. I don't think I need it for the Margit fight, but it'll be useful for the Morgott fight. Here, dude, does not look good.
Alright, just one more bleed proc. This part is so entertaining. Alright, here we go. Now it's just the damage that sends him over. You won't do a full bleed proc. You won't last that long. Hey. Okay. Strength's 18, Dex is 17, rest is vigor. Let's go ahead. Get the talisman first. And then we'll head down. Ooh, this fight's cooler at night. I think it is. Nice. Actually, you got a decent amount of runes from him, I think. I don't think I imagined that. I think that was actually a decent amount. Where is that? One-Eyed Gamer, new sub. How's it going? Thank you for the sub. I forgot to use the. I don't have a key. Oh, duh! I didn't use it. Okay, that makes sense. I don't get to just start with a key. Well, in that case, let's we'll just go ahead and we'll get the sword. Yep. You came at a very awkward moment, as you can see. I'm at the beginning of a run that I was not at the beginning of at the start of the stream. I died today. Hanzi and friends, also first time viewer. How's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Could you help us
and
out,
I suppose the
please?
channel.
What you? Some you were just thank you. I was pushing. I ended up. Oh, when they. And so this is all. I hope. Or I can then...
So currently we are in need of a better weapon. So what we're going to do is grab some smithing stones, and then we're going to get the Bloodhound's Fang, which I've already gotten the stats for because I killed the farming dragon. Working on writing a screen rant about the no-hit boss run. Ah! No-hit boss runs are fun. I ought to try that sometime. I feel like a no-death run in general is harder because you have to worry about a lot of other things to kill you. Like, you can prepare easily for a no-hit run, and if you fail, you don't restart the entire game at the very start. Still hard stuff, though. Where was I? That's the get the gale. Yeah. Well, I feel like I have it. I feel like I can kill every boss in the game without dying. You know, I might not succeed every time in a row, but I feel like I can get any one of them. Where was I going? Honestly, I feel like the biggest issue for me is my freaking attention span, because I can never remember what I'm doing and stick in that direction. And that's why I can't speedrun. That's also why I like open world games, because it doesn't really matter where you go. You're still doing something. No, it's this way. Oh, I will say, I avoid Soldier of Godrick. I will not add him to this boss run. Every other boss that's scary, like Melania, I'll do, but I'm not fighting Soldier of Godrick. It's just too much. As for my favorite boss, it's gotta be Melania. She's just too difficult. So that in itself it makes her so fun. Bloodhound's Fang or Uchikatana. I gotta say, Bloodhound's Fang edges it out over me because it's easier to upgrade. And I actually won't be using much of the Uchikatana at all in this run. I kind of just used it for the bleed. Because I will be using a Great Axe. That's going to be my final form. This is stage 1. Stage 2 is going to be Bloodhound Fang, and you're going to see Bloodhound Fang for a long while. And then I'm going to be switching to a really underutilized Great Axe for my final weapon. Because I have not seen any YouTuber talk about it.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height? Servant.
Unfortunately, I am not interested in rescuing you.
I am Kenneth Height, and
I'm sure you are. Okay, that was actually smart.
My men. Oh, Erdtree. Why have you forsaken?
You've not beaten her without using a summon. I see. You accidentally triggered. Oh, that was exactly what I did on my first playthrough. I accidentally triggered Frenzy Flame, and I'm like, oh no. And then I actually looked up how to undo it. What was I saying? Yeah, I did beat her solo without any summon. And when I tried to do that, it took me 60 tries. And I'd already beaten her once at that stage with help from co-op. So it wasn't like I was new to the boss. It just took me 60 tries to solo a boss I'd already beaten before. it would not take me 60 tries. In fact, if you look at my last stream, I was trying to do a Millennia challenge stream, and it failed as a stream because I beat her on the second try. So it was awkward because the stream was not long enough. So I had to do other things for the entire other stream, and that's kind of why I picked this challenge back up. Because I think I'm ready for it now. Yeah. Bloodhound Fang. Well, the Uchi Katana is also kind of useful because you can dual wield them. It might be better for PvP. I don't think Uchi Katana is the best katana. Let's just be honest there. I don't know if you guys ever noticed this, but this guy's only asleep because of the flowers. If you don't pick up the flowers, he won't wake up unless you really try to wake him up. And if you pull away the flowers, he'll always wake up. Moonveil was go-to my first playthrough. It was also mine, I think, because it was... My first playthrough is always a mage playthrough. That's just how I roll. You'll just be here lurking. Well, talking's more fun than lurking. I appreciate you watching though. And subscribing. That definitely helps. And also makes me feel better that now I might be able to get 250 today. How do you get Moonveil? I can show you. I don't actually need it. Clean house. Oh, that's fair. If you gotta work, you gotta work. Moonveil is right here. It's in that tunnel. You gotta clear out the boss and... Alright, I was getting the howling so that I could talk to him and talk to Blythe in return. Tough boss? Not particularly, but...
Well, you're back. The howl, I suppose.
You could easily be underprepared for it. But it's not a tough boss.
Goodbye.
It's a magma worm, if I remember correctly. So bringing fire weapons is not a good idea. Oh, you'll be fine. As long as you're leveling Vigor, if you're level 42, you're gonna have enough HP for that. That, and make sure you level up your weapon if you can. It's difficult if it's not at least like +3. Ideally, you can get like a +8 beforehand. And if you need a +8 weapon, there's a guy here who you can kill for it. He wields a pike. He is a merchant though, and he's a pretty cool character. Patches. Now, I was going here. Moonveil's a good go-to. I might actually try and 3D print Moonveil at one point. I have a 3D printer, and I have nothing to 3D print. I probably have enough for a sword. That's a project in itself, though.
Yeah, I won't need to bow. I'm not doing PvP. I need to 3D print my own Elden Ring. Ah, that's a good idea. I don't know if I can find any
I can offer you
designs of that though, because I know there's designs of the Moonveil already on Thingiverse. I don't know if anyone's 3D printed or made a design for in like an Elden Ring. But I know for a fact someone's done it with Moonveil. I think also the Rivers of Blood, but that's kind of a boring katana. The Moonveil has a unique design. And it wouldn't be my first attempt at printing a katana. I did fail at 3D printing Zora's katana. Because when I tried to put it together, I was trying to melt and rebind it, and I ended up warping a lot of the actual blade, and I ended up scrapping the entire project, which really sucked. Because I was pretty close. If I didn't get overboard with soldering it and melting it. I have a katana right now. A plastic one. Alright, first fight of the run. Let's not die. Oh, it's not the first fight of the run. I already fought a Tibia. I don't know if those guys count. They're too weak. First fight of the run. And we are getting our main weapon. Summoning Blythe, because Blythe is a tank.
Darrowell. Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No.
Whoops.
This is where it ends for you.
See, Blythe can't really do damage, but he does a lot of crowd control. And now we have a lowdown thing. Alright, so we already have the +1, so we're going to go ahead... Talk to Vyke first.
Hard to work for it, don't say I'm not a man.
Okay, so that gave us a +2.
Oh,
We just need a +3 and
Venture
+4.
north, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you. I owe you one, I reckon.
Quickest way is going to be through Liurnia, where we go and get the tunnel where we get the bell bearing. There's a +2 and a +3, although I only need the +3. It's going to be fast because I need to kill that boss anyways. If I can remember the way there. Which I cannot, apparently. Alright, we will stop failing at navigation, which I'm gonna be honest, that's a complete lie. I will get lost at least 20 times in this run. I guarantee that. That is a promise. My promise to you. I will get lost. A lot. For absolutely no reason. You saw nothing. No one saw that. See that? That was what I did before, alright? You didn't see the other thing. You only saw that second slice. I mean that first slice. You only saw that first slice there. There was no second slice. There was only one slice. Okay, so it's a lot of walking.
Surprised you, no matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't.
Okay. We'll grab this map. I hate these guys. I hate them so much. They are so annoying. They always interfere for no reason. Alright. We just continue north.
It's rather my mistress. But I was a could I ask that thug only if you've oh what to bless a thug, Shalees.
Alright, so we know he's somewhere nearby because we don't have our map yet. Okay. Well, I guess there's a side of grace right up here. That's cool. That makes finding her again easy. Oh, there it is.
What are you trying to start?
Yep. Fight, let's fight.
Now consider I'm not in love with you're a first. Alright, things know you're bloody eyed.
He sells useful things, but I don't really have spare rooms, so we're just gonna keep moving. Right direction. North is the direction I need. Actually, I think there's a +3 smithing stone right over here. If I remember right. Yes, it is a +3 smithing stone. It is not a somber smithing stone, it is a regular +3 smithing stone. Which I don't need. It was this stream. How's it going, Jack Sparrow? I know you watched the entire last stream just for me to die today. I was doing Thea's quest line, and the 2 gargoyles, they got me. I even had a chance to run away, and I decided not to, but I definitely should have. I'm not in the wrong way. Yeah. I'm 100% going to get this done. It's a matter of how many tries it's going to take. We're just going to pretend that this person doesn't exist because I'm going to immediately remove this guy from the channel. Boom, done. This is why I typically keep it so that you have to be subscribed to the channel to do it. You have a chance to watch the victory live. Yes, indeed. That's the exciting part. Being able to see it live. Because otherwise you just miss out. So yeah, currently we are going to level up the Bloodhound Fang. That is what I'm working on right now, and why I'm spending so much time on Torrent rather than doing something with my time. Because there's always so much walking at the beginning of a run. Did I pass it? I must have passed it. There we go. That Dark Souls, like the first one, is hard to play just after playing Dark Souls 3, much less Elden Ring. I've actually not beaten Dark Souls just because it was so janky after playing it after Dark Souls 3 that I honestly didn't want to finish the game. It was so clunky. And I was just getting more annoyed by my awful movements than anything else. Had to silently buy it because your wife couldn't understand buying the same thing a third time. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's like me in Mass Effect. Love the game though. Honzi is amazed that someone else is here, or just astonished that you bought it 3 times. I don't know. Emojis don't tell me too much. All I know is he's astonished. Oh shoot! I keep forgetting. Leaving Lingrave also teleports her.
My name isn't this but around.
So I can't get her golden seed.
You're in no matter loud.
Shocked that I haven't beaten Dark Souls for this dude quality. Well, shoot! Now I have to do it.
The girl you she's crazy. She has it. I saw it up her eye.
We'll do it after we beat Elden Ring, though. But no, I didn't even play it for very long. I played it for like 2 hours or so. Maybe 3. It wasn't that fun. It wasn't what I expected after playing Dark Souls 3. But that was also before I started this channel. By the Japanese version. First, because it was early on the market, and then you got it for the PS3, and then again on the PC. I see. So you just really invested in that game. I can see why your wife would be a little concerned now. It makes sense to me. It does make sense why you would buy it 3 times though. I'll defend it, but I'll also understand her concerns. Maybe not the Japanese release. I feel like you could have just waited for the English. Oh shit, I missed it. But, you know, if you don't want to wait, you don't want to wait. I also understand that. Play on Sunday or Wednesday, you'll go up with me. Wednesdays I can do. I can't do Sundays. Sundays is more like a family day. Think the game saved your life? I mean, Elden Ring literally nearly killed me, but how did this save your life? I'm very curious. And then I will tell the story of how I almost died because of Elden Ring. Difficult time. Okay. So it was just something to do when you were like in a mental rough patch. That makes sense. I hear that kind of thing actually a lot. I don't think a video game's ever dug me out of that kind of thing. But it has like motivated me, like just like to have something to look forward to in the future. Sometimes when those kind of thoughts have crossed my mind. But, yeah. Well, I'm glad you got out of that.
As for how I nearly died, it was on the very first day Elden Ring released. I got it, and I was super hyped for it. I had work that day. I'm going out to work, and I'm going down the steps, and I shit my pants. It's just straight diarrhea. And I'm like, okay, I'm not going to work today. At least I get to play Elden Ring. Honestly, it's a therapy for life. It's hard, worth it. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. And I'm definitely glad you're here in the stream now today. It's much better than the alternative. I forget what I was at in the story. We'll finish the story another time. Got married and have kids after that. That's impressive. That's just a flex on most average gamers in general. But yeah, glad everything worked out for you. Elden Ring and Souls games. Oh shoot, I almost jumped off the cliff for you. Elden Ring and Souls games are very relaxing. They're really well made and consistent in the XP they bring. Thank you.
Well, I presume. Oh, pardon. I am an old codger, so here perhaps.
Yeah. Very, very unpredictable. You never know.
Oh, when I'm a, if you come to, I am a Futoten. Ray of his territory. When the Ray are after level Carians, I conjure that is one less you wish. Lie quite a rare, perhaps, is at any rate. I've some.
Alright, so we don't actually have enough rooms to get the +4. And I don't remember where the +4 is over there, so I'm just gonna go ahead and fight Margit. Yeah, we're just ready for Margit. I guess we can probably prepare a little bit more. Because I have to do this anyways, right? Let's go ahead. We'll visit some churches, which I'm sure my mom also wants me to do tomorrow. But these churches level me up, so there's incentive there. So, a question, guys. What's your favorite Souls game? And if it's Elden Ring, what's your second favorite? Because it's kind of not even a fair comparison to compare the new stuff to the old stuff. Because they are honestly improving on what they're doing. Except for character creation. They did much better in Dark Souls Remake, the Demon Souls Remake, with character creation than in Elden Ring. I just said my own name. That's
Bloodborne? Okay. I hear that a lot. Bloodborne is just distinctly unique and different. I personally don't like the overly aggressive nature that you have to take in Bloodborne as opposed to Dark Souls or Elden Ring. I like being able to play it safe. And Bloodborne, that's just not how you should approach a fight.
You well?
I guess it's nighttime. Ooh, doing your own runs. Okay, so you have the Godskin duo, no deaths, no upgrades. No upgrades is tough. Resting scared for your life playing Dark Souls and watching me earlier. I've actually never lost to the Godskin duo. I've never done a no upgrade run though. You think Dark Souls might be one of the best made games of all time for its design. But you probably played Bloodborne forever. I mean, Dark Souls was ahead of its time. I think... How old is Dark Souls? It's like as old as Skyrim, isn't it? Really? I heard Dark Souls 2 was probably easier than any of the other ones. Although I guess I heard the same thing from Elden Ring. But Elden Ring has Malenia in it, so is it really that easy? Dark Souls remake, then Demon Souls, then Bloodborne, then Dark Souls 2, then Elden Ring, and then the remake and Sekira's Deadlands. I haven't actually played Sekiro at all. Mostly due to budget, let's be honest. Ah, that's why. I think I got it for free at some point, but it's just been sitting in my library. I was gonna do it after Dark Souls, but then when I got Dark Souls and was kind of put off by it, I just never got to Dark Souls 2. Because Dark Souls 3 was my first Souls game. Oh shoot, I didn't even know there was a death bird here. Oh, we can fight it though. That's good. Never mind. Too many enemies. Actually, we can clear them out. Let's clear out the bats first, and then we'll hit with the bird. There we go. Oh, we got a heal back. Nice. Okay, so these birds for some reason actually bleed, which is weird. Well, they can't have the bleed status across, but they have the bleed effect on them, which is weird. Like, you can see the splash every single time. Is this even gonna do anything? No, because I didn't equip it. Cool. I just think it's a useless flask. A flask of nothingness. Okay. I don't even know what this guy's gonna give me. This is not how you do a no-death run. I'm just saying, don't do as I do. Do not take unnecessary fights in a no-death run. Because sometimes your reward is going to be a sacrificial axe, which will be a weapon you have absolutely never heard of. It's a hatchet that is right. Small. What? It's a. Wait a second. You gain FP for getting bows killed. That's actually not bad. It's an actual war weapon. Oh, it's a hand axe, not a great axe. That's so bad. Alright, I had to ignore your comments for a bit there. Sekiro was worse, like arcade Souls with one build. Kind of like Need for Speed in comparison to Gran Turismo. I haven't really played racing games for a while because Need for Speed was always my franchise, but Need for Speed got worse, so I just kind of fell away from that genre. I think it's my best genre though. You must play it. Okay, you're talking about Dark Souls 2. It's really awesome, and you think Dark Souls 2 has the best PvP experience. I mean, would it now though? Do enough people even play Dark Souls 2? You know what's funny? I only found out about this entire region like 2 runs ago. Like after 300 hours of playing, probably more than that, let's be honest. Probably about 400, 500. I had just never found this entire village. Elden Ring's first true next-gen upgrade on Souls, and love it. But nostalgia, yeah, nostalgia is a strong factor. You have Dark Souls 2 on PS5, you need to give it a second chance someday. Yeah, it's the one you haven't. Now that's reason in itself. If you've got only one on your list that you haven't beaten, I've actually got a bunch of them. Which is kind of great. Because I didn't start YouTube thinking I would do Elden Ring. I thought I would do game reviews, and then I started to do Elden Ring because I gave Elden Ring a 10 out of 10. And then I just realized it needed its own channel. And then we just popped off last week with this channel, and it's just outperforming my other channels by a lot. If you guys wanted a second day of live streaming, which day would you choose? Noka, the first timer, how's it going? If you still want to do game reviews, yeah, I'll probably still do it. Started content and you're doing game reviews. Oh, so you work for Screen Rant. That's why you mentioned it earlier. Yeah, I just kind of realized it's not a good strategy for starting YouTube. It's a good long-term strategy, but an awful short-term strategy. And this channel's just doing better. So yeah, I'll probably slow down a bit on that channel. I'll still make content for it. But I need to rethink how I approach it. Especially if it's not my main channel anymore. Oh shoot, we're at 43 views over there. Doing pretty good. Tomorrow, unfortunately, tomorrow does not work. I have promised my family that I would actually spend time with them once a week, so Sundays is out. You just watched my rune farm guide. Thank you. I appreciate it. Did you click from that video? Because I think I changed it so that both of them would recommend best video, which would probably be the live stream. But now I feel like I forgot. So I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm very happy with how that first rune farm video went. Because when I was about to post it, I was literally thinking to myself, if this video gets 0 views, I'm going to put all of my effort into my main channel. And my main channel was 1 Hour Gaming Views, which has 70 some subscribers. And this channel had 10. And it had 10 because I hadn't made content for it. And then the video just got 70,000 views. So yeah, a little bit more than expected. Looking up the world record speed run in my thumbnail was next to the video, so I'm getting better on suggested videos. Interesting. Also wanted to mention Soul. Oh, thank you. My rune farm video was actually really good. Yeah, I do trip up sometimes, but I think I've played more Elden Ring than I have Dark Souls, that I'm actually able to say runes instead of souls now. It took a long time for me to get to that point, though. It is typical.
Have a safe...
Yeah, family needs you sometimes. I actually think I've done pretty good job this year of actually engaging with my family. Because we probably meet once a week, and that's a lot. Alright, we're gonna go fight Morgoth. Or I suppose Margit, because he's in disguise. But other than Sundays, I'm pretty much open, because I only work part-time, and it's in the mornings, so... I just need to figure out when I'm editing videos and when I'm doing live streams. Because I'm still not sure which one's gonna help me more, honestly. I definitely need videos, because streams in themselves are not just going to do 70,000 views occasionally. And that I'm still shell-shocked over that, let's be honest. But I like live streams, and I feel like I engage more with the people watching me through live streams. And that's a lot of fun. Oh, I should actually mix my flask. Even though I have nothing to put on it. $300 subs in 1 month is amazing? Yeah, it is. And it's pretty much just because of that one crazy video that popped off. But yeah, actually just because of that video, I have 4,000 watch hours. So if I reach 1,000 subs, I can apply.
Foul tarnished.
And the goal is to monetize by March.
Thank you. I was getting slapped. Straight up bullying him. Yeah. I mean, a +3 weapon is a little overpowered for him. He had no chance, let's be honest. That's how a lot of these fights are gonna look, get used to it.
You there? It's tight. God, you breached.
So, in my first run through, I killed him because I wanted to go through the passage and I didn't want him opening it.
Of course.
Or closing the door behind me. But then I just realized this way's just better.
The gates! Open the gates!
These arrows are not that scary. Ow. You got me twice. That's pretty good. Good aim you got there. But yeah, they're not that scary. I mean, paying for ads is eh. But if you're also a YouTuber, where are you at like right now in views and subscribers? And do you watch vidIQ? Because vidIQ and Nick Neiman are who I watch, and my subscribers are actually, or my subscriptions are public. If you wanted to look at that, that's who I pay attention to in learning YouTube. And honestly, it was through their tips that made me create this channel, which has done much better than my last channel. So they're just good tips. I've actually learned a lot of how to do it. You've been at 1390 and your views are random. I'll have to look at your channel in depth because that sounds interesting. Because what I've noticed is vidIQ is the biggest one, and then Nick Neiman is a guy who works for vidIQ who also has his own channel. He's very smart. I like him. Probably more so than anyone specific. But yeah, you just go into my subs, and my subs are public. You can see Let Me Solo Her, I'm subscribed to, Chase the Bro, and then those guys. vidIQ. Like Video IQ. You have 2 videos that popped off. Yeah. Having fun making videos though. You might just be no focus. But I don't know your channel. I haven't looked at it. Just from that comment alone, it makes me think that it's a fan channel. Because the problem with 1 hour game reviews is the algorithm couldn't understand what I was going for. I needed to start on one game specifically. So I made this channel for that purpose.
Be proud. were tarnished. I am I'm here by how utter this grafting is tainted the veil. If you I ask you, the winds run. I'm certain for.
I am glad that I'm attracting viewers who are also YouTubers, though, because I have been meaning to actually look for like other YouTubers to like get in Discord with and like actually talk about thumbnails. I need to make that Discord first, though. It's not actually ready for anything, but it's something I definitely need to do. Alright, this is awkward because I normally have the flask talisman, or fire talisman. So I guess we'll go get that real quick. We might as well. Because it would be embarrassing to die to freaking Godrick. I'm out of tea. How many hours do I have in Elden? That is actually a good question. Because I made a second channel, I had to make a second account to link my YouTube channel to. So I have 200 hours on one character and my other channel, and then a bunch of different ones, which probably lead up to over another 100. And then I have this channel, which actually I think I only have like today's stream in 6 hours on this channel altogether, which is hilarious. But overall, I'd say I probably have somewhere between 300 to 400 hours. But it's hard to tell because I spread it so thin between multiple characters and accounts. I should do a tally. Alright, this guy is gonna get bullied. For the second time this stream, 300 plus. I feel like 304 hours is small for a streamer like me, though. Oh, wait. I can probably find out by going... I can find out by my next stream. I can 100% find out in the next stream because the PlayStation counts that. And that's going to be as simple as adding 200 plus 100. Alright, it won't be 100 on this file, but it'll be a simple math. Ashina's back! Join the crowd! Oh, Koshi's back. Oh my gosh, I just called you by your twin. I'm sorry. I read your comment. It confused me. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the hardest thing. Like, I think the videos are what attracts the views more than anything. And then maybe shorts. Yeah, my other channel is 1 hour game reviews. Spelled with the number 1. But yeah, for me, it was help content, which actually popped. And I think that's a good way to start. But it's hard. I would also recommend shorts. Just because shorts are something that they can do really well.
Okay, let's see. Koshi. No people and new YouTubers too, Koshi. Koshi has a shorts channel. Editing and Let's Plays. Yeah, Let's Plays just they just flop, let's be honest. They're not a good way to attract an audience. They're good to show to an established audience, but they're not good to attract an audience. Alright, do we have anything to buff with? We do. This is why I like the Bloodhound Fang. You can buff it. And I really like buffing it with Bleed because I can usually get 2 procs off in a fight. Oh. Okay. He always lands with this music. He was a little off cue there. Okay, this is perfect. Perfect. We can get so much bleed damage off of that phase change. Short clips. Oh, he always gets her. I mean, shorts are really good. If you're doing Let's Plays, doing shorts from that. I think everyone in the chat makes videos right now. I know Homesy has over 1,000. Oh, One-Eyed Gamer's still lurking. How's your choice? Yeah, I kicked his ass. 51? Ah! He's good. Looks like I'm not the only one kicking Godrick around.
Excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone.
Yeah, we could totally do that actually. That sounds fun. I've actually been, in my back pocket, I've been having an idea of doing a run where, like, I am not allowed to attack, and I just have helpers doing everything for me. I think that would be fun. Can I beat Elden, or can my subscribers beat Elden Ring for me? Co-op mods have made playing with others easier. I mean, I play on the PlayStation 5. I wouldn't know a whole lot about mods. 154 now. I do like looking at my subscribers' stuff, but sub for sub is just not a good strategy. Because it's not necessarily, like, gonna convert into views. Absolute legend. It's awkward because I thought you were talking about me because of my gamer tag. But my gamer tag is Elven Ring here, not Legends of Michael, which is my normal one. Yeah. Well, glad you were here on the stream. Yeah, I got Bloodhound's bang. I've been using it for a bit now. +3 right now. Do I have... Could this be the start of a small community? Perhaps. Hopefully. Hopefully so. Guys, I can't see how many runes I have because you're talking. That's where it shows up in my on my screen. Alright, I do have enough though to buy this.
Well, then I presume.
Can I move it? Probably, but I have to do it. I have to go on my stream settings, and I think bottom right fits best. Otherwise, I'm looking at the top of my screen, and it's just not a lot of reason to. There's no way I want to put it over my health of all things. That'd be awful. Okay, let's go level it up. Is it your first playthrough, One Eye?
You do well to steer clear of it. And it's as fierce, so stay clear of them.
Top right. That's not a bad spot. Honestly, in all of my streams, this is like the first time I've ever really knew about it. You brought it brand new, but newbie raised. Ooh. I mean, I think it was worse for me in Dark Souls 3, but what was it like coming in? Did you immediately get stolen by the trap card? Because I'm actually really curious about the people who have started on Elden Ring. What it was like for them. Because I know there's a lot of people who started with Elden Ring. Bad dog. You got killed by everything and quit. Ah. Oh, there is no hidden right. Actually, that's true. Might have to test it. You persuaded your siblings to tidy your room. Good for you. But yeah, starting Dark Souls 3 was a little bit worse. Because whenever you beat a boss, you automatically get the power-up like Rune Arc. Their version of a Rune Arc. And that is automatically applied, and then you're... I'll answer that in a sec. The weapons are automatically applied, which means that... These guys are annoying. And they can easily kill you if you're under-leveled like you're supposed to be. Okay. But yeah, Dark Souls 3. Basically, you go in, you beat the first boss, go to the first area, and then you get immediately invaded by people who know they are invading absolute newbies.
It was awful. But yeah, to change your special weapon, you gotta go Ash of War. And Sakoshi's never played Dark Souls either. There's gonna be 2 ways to change your Ash of War. Let me go ahead and grab the item that's for it, and I'll show you it. Because I don't actually have that item yet, and I'm going to need it anyways. So there's going to be 4 of these whetstones. 1 for magic builds, 1 for holy builds, 1 for fire builds, and then 1 for like bleed builds. And then 1 for normal builds, like strength and dexterity builds. This one's the one for the normal builds, but what you gotta do is you gotta get both an Ash of War, which is the ability itself, and a whetstone knife, and then head to a Grace. Either a Grace or a Smith. Bloodhound Fang does have natural bleed. You go to your options, Ash of War. It tells you all of this in the menu, what you can do. And then you're going to notice some weapons you can put an Ash of War on, like the Katana. And then some weapons you cannot, like Bloodhound's Fang. The ones that you cannot are upgraded by smithing stones, which are easier to find. And then the ones that cannot are your more basic weapons. And they are upgraded by normal stones. But Ashes of War are typically stronger, but the Somber Smithing Stone weapons are typically stronger. So there's a lot of customization available. But what you're going to see from me is I'm going to be leveling up Bloodhound's Fang because it's very easy and I just know exactly where to find upgrades up until full level. So I can get this weapon up stronger faster than I can the other kinds of weapons. And because Bloodhound Fang has natural bleed without any stat boost, it's going to let me put my stats into vigor, which is health. The ones that you cannot put Ashes of War on, use Somber Smithing Stones for, like Bloodhound's Fang. The ones that can put an Ash of War on, which you can see is the little icon right beside the actual blade there, you use regular Smithing Stones. So I just got 5, and 5's gonna be the most I can get until I get to Altus Plateau. I set it wrong? Oh, well that's unfortunate.
My name isn't this around here. I never knew that, although I'm still looking. Your dad, I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask him. Certainly, I know he's track and tell.
Okay, so I need to get to the Altus Plateau. Should
those are of a challenge, find them well.
Should I kill Renalla first, or just head to the plateau? I guess I've already been to both forts, so I can clear out the forts. That'll be pretty quick.
I don't actually need to clear this one out. It's just a little risky going in. But I don't actually need to get... I don't ever use this talisman, so I can just get the medal and bail. I think I'll do that. You're watching streams before doing homework? What's wrong with you? It's Saturday. You could have it done on Friday. Go do your homework, Koshi. I'd say have fun, but I know it won't be. It's homework. See you in a bit. Grab this golden seed that I almost forgot entirely. Guys, I'm here. I'm down here. Thank you. I appreciate you paying attention to me. I was feeling needy, you know? It's Jack Sparrow on a different account because apparently he doesn't know the password on his PC, but he had it logged into your phone. Hope you don't mind. No, that's fine. It is quite alright. Jack Sparrow is also secretly a prince. Which I suppose makes sense if he's owned by Disney. This is your mail for a YouTube playlist. Okay. Though I will say, it's a good opportunity to leave an extra like. Never hurts to leave a like. And that goes for all of you. I appreciate it. Subbed also? I won't say no, you can't sub, but if this is your alternate account, you're probably not going to be watching my videos a ton on this account. But I'm also trying to get 1,000, so it's not a big deal at all if I have an extra sub. I'm trying to train myself. It's gonna be weird listening to your lo-fi playlist and I slip in. YouTube will probably do that too, let's be honest. Oh, where's that phrase? I will say, random bit, if you ever need to do testing with weapons, this is the place to do it. Except for lightning weapons, they have 20 resistance to every type of damage. And fire, I guess, because they're setting on water. I have so little vigor. I've killed Godrick. Why am I not getting the Great Rune? I'm so dumb. I have no attention span to stick on one thing. I keep going, oh shoot, I need to do this, and then I start doing that. And then I'm like, oh shoot, I need to do that, and then I start doing that. And I'm like, wait, I never did this. Let me go do this. This is why I cannot speedrun. I used to keep killing him, but honestly, dragon fights just got really boring for me. They all have the same exact moveset. I just don't want to do it. It's literally not. What was he doing? Want to see the executioner's axe in action. Yeah, I will get to that. Actually, should I do it sooner rather than later? Doesn't make sense for me to, I don't think. Because I need this item, and then that item. And that's what, a +6 executioner X, which isn't bad. I think I still need to do it right after Margit. Because I can get a +6 at the same time I can get a +9, and then it's just, you get the +9. What was I doing? I know I wanted to go to Lucaria, but I wanted... Oh, right. See, that's how I should have looked the first time going. But instead I just figured my way in. This lion is always so annoying, but he can't go past this little gateway. So he's actually not dangerous at all. The other guys, they can go past, just not the lion. I think this is it. I can't think of another weapon that would be this good that I can get early. There is the Hoarfrost Stomp Axe, which has an easier stat requirement, would allow me to get more vigor. Oh, I always forget swings twice. That ain't that hard. It's not a big deal. But I can't buff that weapon, and I can buff this, and I can't think of anything I can buff that would be stronger than Bloodhound's Fang. And the buff is really useful, because I can put rot grease on this weapon. And that chunks a lot of enemies over time. A lot of bosses over time. That's great for Margit. Oh shoot, I need to get distracted with Margit. See, I always get distracted. But yeah, I think I do want to do that before I fight him. It's a long time before I fight him, though. But yeah, that's my reasoning. It's easy to get. And you can buff it. Which is the two biggest things that I'm worried about. That and it has to be a smithing stone weapon. That way it's easy to upgrade. One little annoying tick is whenever you're doing the Great Rune, you need to equip it at a grace before you power it up.
Okay, so the Executioner's Great Axe. Basically, you're gonna see me using a lot of the Red Man's Flame Ash of War because it does immense poise damage. And since I'm gonna be staggering people a lot, I'm gonna be critically hit people a lot. The Executioner's Great Axe has 130 critical. So like here you'll see it does 100% critical damage, so you're not getting a ton of extra damage from it. If you were to look at a dagger, you would get a higher percentage. Executioner's Great Axe is a great axe, which does tons of damage on its base swing, and gets that extra boost in critical hits, making it one of the best critical hit weapons that nobody uses. It's probably really good for PvP too. Issue with PvP is most people worry about duels, and critical hits aren't necessarily great for duels because the duel's probably over by the time you can land enough poise damage. So we're going to the last gear ruins because we're trying to save a little bit of time. And why are we saving time? Because it's just boring otherwise. I'm not speedrunning. Mistgjord is a great option, and you can do a swap. I prefer to have the Great Axe because it's more consistent in panic situations. I have not tested to see which one does more base damage, but I have a sneaking feeling that it's pretty comparable to Mistgjord. And it's not a dagger. So I know a lot of people talk about putting Holy Knight's Resolve on Mistgjord, and then you get another stack with it. But when I've tried to do it, I've found that there was a lot of times that I would put on the buff and not get the critical hit at all. And in a no-death run, it's more important to have consistency more than anything. I don't want to be caught having a dagger that I can't use at the moment and having to switch weapons when I could just have one weapon that does everything for me.
Have a safe.
Yeah, it's hard to farm the upgrades. That's the biggest issue. That's kind of the reason why I'm not using it until after Morgott. Because Bloodhound's Fang is going to be good for everything up to Morgott anyways. And then, even then, the Executioner's Axe is not going to be good at all against Fire Giant. You're all good. The Executioner's Great Axe is not going to be good against Fire Giant because that Ash of War deals fire damage, and of course, Fire Giant's just immune to it anyways. So I'm going to be using Bloodhound's Fang for that fight. Making the only fight I have to worry about is Godskin Duo. But once again, this weapon is just better for Godskin Duo, who is really weak to bleed, and this is a natural bleed weapon that you can put an extra bleed buff on. So it's just winning then. And then once you beat Godskin Duo, you switch weapons. And you can fully upgrade that weapon.
Because in my no rolling run of Melania, I used the Executioner's Great Axe, and I beat her second try. And that was without rolling. The Ash of War doesn't have to be attuned to fire. Like you can switch the Ash of War to something else if you want for a fire giant. I didn't have a plan for it. I guess Spectral Lance would have been okay, but at that point, Bloodhound Fang is still actually just stronger because I don't have it fully upgraded, so there's no reason to not use Bloodhound Fang. Oh man, that was almost picture perfect. I actually might use the shortcut to Thrower Bolt this time. Cause see, like that, Bloodhound Fang is just good. It's just a good weapon. So really, the only reason to switch off of it is when you need something specific, like a ton of poise damage. Ow. That's my heel. He got me in my Achilles heel. Alrighty. I have no reason to fight this guy. There's no reason not to do it. Try to build after the stream. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you're watching this stream. There is another idea of a build that I have in my head for PvP. I don't know if it'll work. But I think putting Crag Blades on 2 curved swords might be a really great way to deal blaze damage. You know the Ash of War I'm talking about? I think I said the name wrong. This is my first time dealing with the sorceries halfway inside this manor. That's not even true. They shot sorceries at me. The game just failed to tell me what sorceries were. The game failed me. Stop it! Stop it! Stop! Oh, you're 2 of them on top of each other. That's nice. Okay, let's see what we got. I didn't even get a staff, so that wasn't it. I thought maybe they dropped a staff. That would be why. No, they just failed to tell me what sorceries were before. And it only thought to tell me the second time I saw sorceries. Russian Greatsword, Lion's Claw, Ash of War, then Mistfjord. 25 Faith for the buffs. Well, part of the build is I'm going to be putting as much of my points into Vigor as I can. And I'm maxing out Vigor before anything. I'm not putting any stats into my weapon. Oh, over-prepared. Oh, man. It is physical damage too. I gotta worry about that. We're both glass cannons, basically. This is the spike. So yeah, not over-prepared, just 2 glass cannons going at it. GG, get wrecked. Firefox was the inferior browser all along. Ow, stop it. Did you just try to Bible thump me? My man. Don't do that. Okay. I have like no rooms. Google is disabling add-ons for New Year? Wait. I'm confused. What's Google have to do with Firefox? That's Chrome, isn't it? Firefox is Microsoft, right? That's funny. I don't actually use ad blocks, but I use Microsoft Edge. It's not Internet Explorer, it's actually better. And it gets the job done. Firefox is actually going to be relevant again. Ah, I see. I see. I'm probably still not going to use it. I'm quite happy with Edge, actually, over Google Chrome. But I hate Bing. And Microsoft Edge just wants to push Bing, and that's annoying. Alright, well, that wasn't noted. Worth it. Noted. I might need to reset. I think this... He's gonna try to knock me off the cliff. No, I appear to be far enough away. So this is actually really safe. Because there are guardrails. So it really doesn't matter if you get hit at all. As long as you can survive the Vigor check, you're fine. Let me actually kill this guy before, and then I'll open, and then I'll do this. I got owned again! Alright, I'm bad. I'm bad. I get it. You can parry. You can parry.
I miss the days where... Oh, you recover so fast from it. I miss the days where two-handing the weapon meant you couldn't get parried. But apparently, it doesn't matter. If you two-hand a curved greatsword, you can get parried, even from the Ash of War. I actually did not know that. Oh, I need to open that shortcut. You're still trying to run from Microsoft in any way you can, except for Windows, because of gaming. Eh. They do have the Xbox, I suppose, and I guess they also have PC gaming, which I don't really engage much in. Although I should, because I did get a very nice gaming laptop. But I mostly got that for editing purposes. But I can do PC gaming now, it's just I can't really afford any games. And then this channel popped, and I don't need a lot of different games. It's an Elden Ring channel. Why would I need to buy more games? I guess I could buy Elden Ring there and be able to mod it. But after your mail got banned, because apparently Edward Snowden took all the servers, I'm not on Gmail. I don't know. For some reason, that full comment, something in it got it banned or removed, because that comment got removed. It's not posting in the normal chat. So I only saw it on my first screen, and that was only for a short second. Which I'm not sure why it lets the spam comments promoting friggin' Sexbot over whatever that was. Because I didn't see anything that was worth banning in that comment. Or censoring, I should say. Because you're not banned, the comment didn't go through. But I don't get it. I don't get YouTube. Try to level up. Koshi's back. Hi, Koshi. You missed me abuse the dog. Alright, current plan. Oh my gosh, I was going to the Altus Plateau the whole time. That's why I went to Rhea or Lucaria in the first place. So that I could walk through the main gate, not to start doing it. I meant to literally use this portal. And I got so distracted, I killed an entire boss. This is why I can't speedrun. Which one? The dog that's in that castle. I killed Renalla's doggy. She is now sad. And now we joust! I don't remember what he is named. Yeah, the dog that's in that castle. That's the boss I killed. Renalla's doggy. Radagon's Wolf equals viewers. I got the Wolf.
the viewers before the wolf this time around. Although you showed up right after a playthrough with Mimic Tier and only used Elden Stars. Isn't that both really late in the game? Both Elden Stars and Mimic Tier? I don't see any way I could beat RADAHN with nothing. Nope, I have not died. I've not reset since you've left. I did kill a dog though. There was that. A New Game Plus run. I haven't even played New Game Plus. Mimic Tier is relatively early game. I mean, it's mid game. It's mid game. Let's be honest. Once you have killed RADAHN, you really can't consider your run early game. Elden Stars mid game. I don't know if I've ever gotten it then. It's definitely a faith weapon. Oh shoot, I'm dumb. If I'm gonna do the shortcut to Volcano Manor, I need to actually kill RADAHN before Margit. That's nothing. You should kill... It's a trash incantation, but it'd be fun as hell. That sounds like an interesting time. But yeah, you should try killing Margit before Margit. That's real interesting. What does she say here? I don't think I've talked to her here.
Spoken echoes words of if you would. In Marika's own words, the Erdtree governs all. The choice is thine. Become one with the Order, or divest thyself of it, to wallow at the fringes, a powerless upstart.
Okay. Well, sure. Lucaria in Lingrave's early game. Altos Plateau is definitely mid-game. And Mountains of Giants is definitely in-game. Caelid's early to mid-game, but once you've beaten RADAHN and have access to Nokron, that is 100% mid-game. Couldn't even kill Margit. Oh, that sounds bad. That sounds real bad. Okay. Yeah, I bought back her necklace and then I never gave it back to her. So let's give it back to her real quick. Also, do you hit by Yeah, I just stole her necklace for no reason. To be fair, I bought it. I just bought it from a thief.
Please. Oh yeah, thank you kindly. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady heart. Such, please. Take this.
Is it a legitimate purchase if you're buying stolen goods?
Most time you on the volcano.
Who knows?
Oh, this land. Oh, but the lift has been done instead. At the base, it was I have faith in. I do.
Makes me an honest thief. Ah. I don't think that exists. I do not think an honest thief exists. Yo, Koshi, what was that? You can't just say burning witches is a normal thing. What are you trying to burn? Yeah, that got censored. Because you literally just can't tell someone to burn alive, and YouTube's not gonna think that's okay.
Alright then, I could be. Oh, alright, well. Sort that, but it ain't my. Anyway, lucky she ain't down.
Do you know if I get the, do I get his bell bearing here with the ability to buy prawn? Now that I have it? Let's find out.
I'm scared of you. I'll rip you to shreds.
I'm sure you will. Everyone's favorite boss. I think I've already answered this question. Yeah, that got censored, Goshi. Because yes, in fact, saying that you killed someone and did not regret it will get you censored on YouTube. Even if it is talking about a video game.
I've been waiting. I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me your hand. I will pray.
Koshi, answer the question. There you go.
Brave tarnished. Welcome to the Volcano Manor. I am Tanith.
Oh, you were bragging how you easily killed octopuses? Yeah.
A warrior, or perhaps will you rise with us?
Their heads make them pretty easy to stun. But they're also really great weapons to test builds on. Or enemies to test builds on. Because otherwise, if you don't hit them on the heads, they just have a ton of HP. And perfectly balanced stats otherwise. Few swings with rivers. Oh, yeah. I mean, if he got rivers of blood before you can actually fight them.
And what in the volcano? I hope you understand. Well, but know that before you.
Godrick, RADAHN, and Commander now. RADAHN has a special place in my heart. Why? He ruined my very first run where I tried to beat Elden Ring with without dying. He was the first to end my runs. Nail's cool. He's alright. I'd say he's just alright. He's not epic. He's okay. He is a difficult fight though. I will definitely give him that. I can just run past him. He's not guarding anything valuable. He started Samurai, Bleed was his thing, Rivers of Blood, yeah.
Twin blade infused sacred. That's interesting. Radahn's cool, but the first time he did that meteor attack, yeah, that's a scary attack. The Red Iron Twin Blade in Dark Souls 2. I'm not familiar with it. Alright, if we can get a +6 weapon and then fight the boss, we will be on par to where we started today. Stupid poison attack. I hate these guys. I hate you. I hate you so much. Just die. Just die! Oh, and you just throw it on the rock too. That's lovely. Oh, don't you just love it? Where am I going? What's up here? Okay, guys. No chill. No chill. That's a 5. I think I already have 5. Bad dog. Bad dogs. Bad dogs. Bad dogs. I don't want to stay here. I don't want to stay here. I don't want to stay here. Metal Gear Solid is great. Phantom Pain was one of my favorite games ever. I need 2 just for that one talisman. Yeah. You are also a fan, I see. Yeah, I actually started with Metal Gear Solid 3. That one was really good. And I tried Peace Walker. Peace Walker was okay. I got stuck on it though, so I didn't finish it. But Metal Gear Solid 5 was something else entirely. If you stay quiet, I will kill you. Oh, okay, never mind. You were quiet, but you were blasting. How many new people came in today? I don't know. It was a lot. You had Jack Sparrow. You had those 2 who were talking earlier. And then Noka. So 3 other people. Panda came in, but only briefly. I think he literally only came in because he said he would. But yeah, a decent amount. I don't know, I think he's only coming just because he said he would come, like, to show support or whatever. Sorry that I muted my entire audio for a second there. I typically mute my mic to cough, and I accidentally held the button for too long. Grace. I don't think I actually need to reset it though. Oh, hello. Yeah. No, you're right. Like,
Coming and going doesn't help the algorithm at all. It's about retention. But he's not a YouTuber. He probably just doesn't realize that. Had that ladder. Which reminds me of... I'm not sure what one you're talking about. What ladder made a big show in Metal Gear Solid 3? I don't remember a ladder being special. How's it going, One Eye? Oh, I hit 250! That's cool! I didn't realize I can't actually see my subs mid-stream because that's one stat the stream statistics don't show me. That's not good. Wow, that doesn't do much damage at all. Do I still have the fire resist equipped? I do. That would explain it. The longest ladder to climb. Oh. I think I probably refreshed that, but now that you're saying it. Yeah, that was an entire moment, wasn't it? I don't think there's any super long ladders in Elden Ring, though. The longest I can think of is, ow, dude. Chill. The longest ladder... Wow, I'm not gonna be able to fight the knight after this? He's kicking my butt. Okay. The longest ladder I can think of is like right before Volcano Manor, just in Mount Gilmere. But that's not too long. I might have to buff for this fight. It's too risky otherwise. I just only have one heal. Or I can stagger lock him. And it was not risky at all. I just wasted 2 buffs. Ooh, armor. Oh, this is gonna be a drip playthrough. Let's go. Ow, that looks horrible. I kind of want to like make my character look good just because this armor now. This is really cool armor. I should use this more often. Alright, what do we got to work with? We can craft one of these, that's good. We need to craft exalted flesh, and that I know where to get. Sprunk for life. Welcome to the stream. A one-shot build would be smart? Not really. One-shot builds typically involve you reducing your health a lot, and I need something that's going to be consistent, really reliable. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I should go female at the start. I did. I went female at the start. Alright, we need to be able to craft exalted flesh. I'm blind sometimes. No, it's fine. I've been hiding the face all day because it's default look. It's default.
I forgot to save my character's facial templates to my new file. Alright, I'll see you guys.
Please, I'm hungry.
You didn't hear me scream because she's not dying. Yeah, that's true. Though, is it just me? Or does her scream sound like Toon Link from Legend of Zelda? There, yeah, I know. There's the Ritual Sword Talisman. That's right here. But I have a specific build in mind that's gonna be better than one-shot build. But I'm not gonna need anything that crazy for a while. Actually, should I do Radahn first? I think I should probably do Radahn first. Because Radahn, I can be without max items. And yeah, let's do that. So, okay, I have some thought process to explain. I'm not redoing that Godskin without... You ever played The Legend of Zelda? Oh my dude, you're missing out. Legend of Zelda is one of the best series. I literally bought a Nintendo Switch just to play Breath of the Wild. And I didn't regret it. Now part of the reason was I bought this Switch because I couldn't get a PlayStation 5 at the time, so that tided me over. But still, Legend of Zelda carries Nintendo, and then that's no shame. %100% recommend. Dark Souls on the Nintendo Switch? That seems like a weird mix, but okay. Oh, this is me getting sidetracked again. This is not why I came here. I'm going for a specific bow, which isn't actually that good of a bow to use for what I'm about to do, let's be honest. Is this bow better? It's not. It exists. Yeah. Only portable console with Dark Souls. That's true. It's true. I'm not sure affordability is why you play Dark Souls, though. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. But yeah, honestly, I love Nintendo. And I know they kind of market such a good small creator. Thank you. Well, I mean, I'm growing fast. Because technically, this channel has been... It's less than 2 months old. So, we're doing pretty hot. Alright. Now, this is why I got the boluses. You can still pump some bigger and we'll taking. There. We pumped some bigger. Thanks. Yeah. I had one good video that really popped, and I'm really happy about that one. Oh, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. We're good. We're good. We're good. I don't remember what's over there. I just remember it's not worth it. Oh, no, no. Not like this. Okay. Alright. Have a good one. Don't forget to leave a like.
Probably got 2 enemies next. Okay. Down with that. Already did. Oh, I appreciate it. I'm up to 9 likes, which I think is the best I've done on the live stream. Pretty happy about that. Okay. Honestly, we might as well do this place. I think we have a plenty good enough weapon and enough health to do it. Behold, rat! I didn't actually mean to, like, interact with that message. It was just so well placed. So, you know, I liked it. Why not? Sadly, all your games that you love in older consoles are somehow gone, like Silent Hill, Parasite Eve, Dino Crisis, Tomba, and Resident Evil. It's back, and also Silent Hill. I hope it would be good. I don't know if I played any of those. I think I tried to play Silent Hill for like a short bit while I was trying PlayStation Now, but the streaming service wasn't good because it required my internet to function, so it kept failing. Well, I mean, part of the reason is my age. Like, I haven't had control over the games I've been playing and choosing for very many years, and budget has affected most of those. A lot of those are really old picks. So my first console was the GameCube. I got the repost? Yeah. Alright, well, that was good. We can just have this equipped. Guess your age, don't be fooled by the smiley faces. What's your favorite game? Metal Gear is solid for the PS1. I'm gonna guess you are 31 years old. Days Gone for you or Dead Island, you are 28 years old. Close? How far was I off? 35. Okay, so I was a few years off. Oh, no, I guess 28 for you. Okay, so I'm way off for you. Almost 36. Me? I'm 25.
Welcome, valued, please. I'm hungry.
Murder!
Stop this, good boss. What the devil's wrong with you?
I got rookie numbers, I know. Post? I can. I really messed that one up. I'm really old for someone just starting YouTube, I should say. My favorite game? Oh, your favorite game is Zelda. Which Zelda? The very first? Or one of the newer ones. Ocarina of Time's probably my favorite Zelda game. Oh, my favorite game, I think it's Witcher 3. I feel like that game kind of, my favorite game overall switches. Because, like, I often say Elden Ring, right? I don't know. Because, like, do I like Elden Ring better or Witcher 3 better? It's hard to say. I think probably still Witcher 3 has a better storyline and characters, and I think that edges it out. I'm not a big fan of the old hunt for your own lore kind of thing that FromSoft does with these games. Yeah. We all forget to mention Elden Ring. It's so new. It's not even allowed to be in the discussion, right? No, but it definitely will be. It 100% will be. You stopped Witcher 3? Where were you in the game, do you know? I mean, I didn't finish Dark Souls, so, I mean, I can't really compare. Alright, do I know a better place to find a bow? That's my current conundrum. Because if I have something with a barrage, that would be ideal. I also need to be able to make raw arrows, and I don't remember where the cookbook is for that. Oh, it's probably here. Oh, I was muted! How long was I muted? Damn. I mean, that's fair. You're gonna want them. It's good for me to know what's where, because I need to get specific items at specific times.
For example, I need to have... You can avoid fighting this guy altogether, and it's hilarious. I need to have rot arrows for Radaahn, because rot arrows are very useful for Radaahn.
A strapping old friend, should you accept? I need your name resting at the rot when the herb but minis for this. Seek the needle.
Okay. Fortunately for me, I already know how to deal with the city. So let's just complete it. Well, now I feel like I have to try this. Ah, noted. Pro gamer like you, just buy him a waste of runes. I mean, honestly, in most normal playthroughs, you'll just gonna want to have them. You're gonna want to have everything. Which it kind of bothers me that one of the most useful merchant NPCs you can just miss out on completely. And he sells the single most useful thing in PvP, which is the crab, boiled crab. And if you just missed out on that one guy, then you're just kind of stuck being at a disadvantage in PvP. Yeah, so did I. I actually have not gotten in on any of my playthroughs. Because none of my playthroughs I focused on PvP. Especially not my first one. You just didn't pay him, so you killed him. Man, you really did yourself dirty on that one, didn't you? Saved 1,000 runes. Lost access to one of the most important items. Was it worth it? You saw your friend chewing on those in PvP and thought you missed the cookbook. Yeah. Yeah, it's so useful in PvP. Because there is no weapon that does 0 physical damage, so it's gonna help at least in some capacity. No, that's not true. I think there's like 1 or 2 that do 0 physical damage. Like the Cypher Pata, I think does only holy damage. I'll never understand why... Oh, they do get rooms, just a tiny amount. Everyone hates these enemies.
It's because of that stupid trap. Alright, well, this is some useful stuff. I'm gonna get it real quick. Sacramental buds. And... oh, the floor. That's cool. We were at like 1 minute ago. Pretty quick time. Yeah, everyone hates these guys. And it's not because they're difficult. It's just because they were difficult in one specific trap. And everyone fell for it. I keep forgetting this isn't Dark Souls. I don't need to go to the Grace to teleport. A spell of their move is OP. Oh, really? Is it now? I know the spell you're talking about. I know where to get it, I think. It's just in one of these ruins. I don't know if it's OP. Who said it was OP? Unless they changed it in the last patch. Which they might have. They changed a lot of things. Buffed a lot of things. Ah, it's good for killing Elden Beast because that's a lot of projectiles. That would make sense.
I'm known as he.
You want to see me do something incredibly risky that I should have done at the beginning of the run?
Well, with a prowess. How would you? If you're inclined, then I'll introduce. I have a matter in the beast. What say you? Very well. I've marked. It will lead.
Just 5 spells. Woo! That is some crazy damage. Alright, let's go do something risky that I should have done at the beginning of the run. Well, we're going to get a really useful talisman. But it requires parkour. I'm going to feel bad if this run ends, because I'll lose my armor set, which has some good drip. And this is really risky because like half of my runs have died to fall damage. Is it here? Is that the jump? No. I feel like it's further down. Where is the jump? No, that was the jump actually. It just was really far. Oh no, that is not. This is it. Right here. That's not nearly as far. Yeah, that's much more manageable of a distance. Just finished the run to taste the victory. Nah, we're still not halfway through the run. We're doing it in the earlier stages. Oh, that was scary. I missed where I wanted to jump from. Is that even a good marker? I don't feel like that's a good marker. Whee! Alright, that was a fairly safe jump. And this one is a really safe roll. You don't want to jump it. You just want to roll that. Alright, this one's fairly safe, but always nerve-wracking, because you pretty much always have to double jump. And then damage is done anyways. Alright, this one's pretty simple. Alright, this guy gets in the way a lot, so we kill him. Easy. Jump. Yeah. And then it's scary, because we gotta go here. And then, well, basically just jump down. I'm just safe. We'll be extra careful though. Alright, we did not die. I have practiced that parkour. Cicada is actually not a bad option if I wanted no stat requirements. But I decided Bloodhound Fang would be better than using a dagger. And that's the really good talisman that we want. And I just realized I have not done any discussion at all
Very well. It is.
in the round hole table, and I could just have an extra talisman spot.
Are you trying to...
Gravity will not stop me this time.
It was tragic across the far, but the great story seemed to become
Yet.
I'll say is, and I will the finger.
Oh, she didn't give me a...
The children tainted hands. Listen. The great honey in the Demi Godrick run. The children.
Where do I get the Oh, I need to kill 2. I guess we'll go for Renalla. If we're gonna go for Renalla, we should go ahead and get the talisman that's useful against Renalla first. Because we use the consumable already on the dog. So now we just don't have it. We're going bear hunting. I just can't see anything. Not even a giant ass rat. It doesn't matter that I have a lantern. I can't see anything in the dark, and I got a rune arc, and that will never be useful. Not at all. Oh, jeez. Yeah, imagine me just falling to my death there because of carelessness. It nearly happened. It nearly happened. Let's kill a bear. You know what? I don't know. I would like some ghost armor. That's all I know. Ghost armors would sound so cool. Alright. We can now resist magic a little bit better than before. So we're gonna kill Renalla and get that third talisman slot. And then, after we get Renalla, we are prepping for RADAHN. Looking like Casper does look better than looking like Shrek. Not gonna lie. That is just an undebatable fact. What do rune arcs do? Hello, Tomer. I believe you're new to the stream, and if you're asking that question, you're new to the game in general. So rune arcs are items that can only be used until you die. And they are used to give you buffs like powering up your health and stamina. And they can also be used to power what are called Great Runes, which are items that you equip at the Grace to give you a specific buff. I have Godrick's Great Rune equipped, which gives me an increase to all of my stats, which you'll see my Faith in Arcane is up to 13 instead of 7. I think it was 7, it might be 8. Yeah, it was 8. 8 is the starting value. Everything is up by 5. So rune arcs are actually very valuable. Because it just makes you stronger in general. They're still useful. I only need one, but they're useful. Actually, if I switch out my Great Rune, I have to reuse the rune arc, so theoretically... Oh, we were so close to one cycling! Theoretically, I could use Crucible, even though I don't die. Okay, healing was the right move there, just cause. Yikes, that's fire. I had to back off. That's unfortunate. Ow. Okay. Okay. Doesn't matter, she's almost dead. Oh, this is annoying. It's annoying. Oh, I should look real quick. Hang on. Okay. So the fire does change the fire. The water here does change the resistance. It accounts as normal water does. Alright. Thanks for coming. Have a good one, One Eye. Give us access to another talisman slot. Oh, I should have equipped the rune. Dumb me. I could have gotten extra runes.
Where did he flee? Ah, is it thy to become?
Okay. Let's head back to the Grace and celebrate as we get our new talisman. Why are you still
Allow
here?
me, you, a house kid, remember you.
Shouldn't he have moved?
I had my only.
Fine, you have it now. To become the thing
As much. No.
If you hit the children of Renalla with just a fist, they don't hit you with books ever again? That doesn't sound true.
If I do, I suppose I should. I'll ask Master.
Here is it. I didn't. I'll be doing my job. Just lay out. Those words were not maybe prison my breath. Well, the girl. Are you out?
Oh, it's certainly worth testing. I have my doubts. Not that it's really a hard fight and relevant.
Allow me, you, a house kid, remember you.
Yeah, I probably will. It makes you wonder, like, what happens to the large amount of girls after the fight? Oh, Panda's back! How's it going, Panda? $257 now. Oh wow, that's 7 more than what I was last told. Not bad. Not bad at all. Can I not craft? Oh, I don't have hefty bones. Okay, we're going bear hunting. This calls for a celebration. Yay. I need to figure out where I can buy a bow. I just realized I could probably buy a bow at the round table. Let's go fight Patches. And try not to kill him, he's a little weak. I can get down here, can't I? Yeah, that's safe. Oh, cool. Oh, never mind. I was about to say, oh, cool, I'm not gonna get invaded, but never mind. I'm actually definitely getting invaded. I don't wanna get invaded! Nigerius, what are you doing? You missed Godrick and Renalla. Also, I got some dope armor. Like, look at this drip. So, fun fact. You don't need to take the item. I mean, I'm going to. Just cause.
You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coins! All of it!
You still want to fight after that?
Wait, please! I surrender! White flag and all! Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through.
I don't know if I'm gonna need anything after I'm done talking to him, though.
How did I took you for an innocent water? A true. I'm perhaps tarnished like you, only for now, in exchange for my. But honestly, this, frankly, so don't be a stranger.
You miss opportunities to talk to him later on. He'll keep showing up and keep trying to mess with you.
I'll be ready to.
I don't. You get the same stuff. It takes less time. Plus, the leather armor is kind of dope. Some items and castanet. I mean, you can still bring the bell bearing, so you can still get the shackle, which is the main thing. You can still get the cookbooks. I don't know what else new he brings to the table in your later encounters with them. And honestly, that just sounds like a hassle. I'm going to the wrong place. I need to bring the bell bearings. Maybe in a normal playthrough.
You again. I thought you'd receive the Felly Lou. I'm glad to see you. I found it in you defeated. Make good use of it. I don't intend. Aye. I wonder if he's in his study. If you haven't already, father is, I'm sure, talk.
That's a longbow with mighty shot. Does anyone know where you get the barrage ash of war? It's probably with that one guy who sells a bunch of that different ashes of war.
Then I bid you. I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a tarnished,
I got good poise armor. Yeah, this one's definitely good poise armor. It's one that I was using before I got veterans, so honestly I think just Radahn's.
We are Godrick the Grafted, General RADAHN, Praetor Reich, Morgott, and he'll still be up.
Yeah, that's true.
I understand. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of Grey. No, I mean, so I put her to do not hesitate despite her.
I definitely wouldn't worry about it if you missed patches or killed them. Like, he's a good shout out, especially to like prior runs, or prior games. But he's not that special. On it. Oh shoot. Nope. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see how strong he is. He's probably too strong for me right now. What are you doing, my dude? I'm over here. Maybe actually. He didn't seem to do a lot of damage. I can win this. I can win this. Oh. You guys did not see that. Don't worry about that. They're gonna... Ow. Ow. That hurt. Stop doing that. It's insulting. Alright? Stop it. Stop it. I said stop it. It stops, so you legally have to stop. Thank you. $2,700? Oh, that was nothing. Yeah. Well, I'm wielding a +6 weapon, and that's a little excessive. For Lingrave, that's excessive. But yeah, those guys are always the toughest in their area. Wait, did he kill the guy? I thought the guy would come back. Oh, I've been to Volcano Manor, that's why. You can hit him while he's spawning. I did not know that, I'm gonna be honest there.
This blast from before you can...
Oh, he's not even willing to sell me anything until I've done the first mission. Which is ironic because now I'm going exactly to where I came from. Yeah, he's not back. You took half of the HP in spawning animation. That's a lot. No, how are you supposed to get... Okay, yes. Before the Volcano Manor major boss, you can get the +7. And the +7 is the only thing keeping you from maxing out your weapon. And it's actually in Volcano Manor. I'll show you... I'll show you where it's at right after this. Because I'm going to Volcano Manor, and I can show you without actually doing it. And other than Volcano Manor, it's gonna be after Margit before you can get a +7. So Volcano Manor is pretty much your best bet. Rude, you just killing my face. Okay, well, that's okay. Oh man, I gotta do this normally. That's L1 spam. No. I said no. No. I said no. I said no. So you legally can't do that. Go for the parry. I don't have anything to parry with. I literally can't parry. That did give me the scale set though, which is pretty dope. Parries on Greatsword, I can Dark Souls too. Well, apparently you can parry curved Greatswords because I got parried by the NPC during my Ash of War attack. So, yeah, you can parry the Bloodhound Sword. Okay, so to get the 7th what's a parry? It's a difficult move where you can block. I can't even demonstrate it. I don't have anything to demonstrate it. You can block someone's attack and then make them instantly repostable. See that little a white item? That is your +7 smithing stone. And to get that, you're going to go past this church, which is a boss fight. You're going to go up the lava river, through the lava river, and then go up above this lift right up here. Yeah, go back, and there's gonna be right around there is right before you get to the main boss area, you turn around, go up the staircase. There's gonna be a fog wall which requires a stone sword key. You use that, and then you get down to the bottom without dying. That will let you be able to walk over to this upper staircase.
There is a glitch that I don't think it works anymore, where you can just climb up here and jump that, but I don't think it works anymore. I think they put an invisible wall up there. And there's other stuff there too. You're not using the Stone Sword key just for that +7, but the +7's the most useful item up there. I think we just say screw it. Let's do this boss. That is the first +7? Sorry, coughing. Yeah, that's the earliest +7 you have access to. The next one. In this run, 3 hours. But the stream's a little bit longer because I died in my last run. Shoot. I was going bear farming. Sasha. Yeah, I didn't have a name ready. So she's Sasha. With the default skin look. Such a boring NPC. What do you got for me? That's not it. Come on, need some. Wow, okay. You do get heavy bones from them, right? I'm not seeing any bones. What's that? He didn't like me murdering them all. Apparently. Alright, let's go fight some bears. I know I can get them from bears. How many times have you beaten Elden Ring? Ah! Fully beaten? I think I've only fully beaten it twice, actually. Most of these runs kind of stopped before I continued the entire run. And I don't really do New Game Plus. Yeah, I think I've only actually fully brought in a character to the end twice. Because I know I did a bleed build, but then I stopped after I beat Melania. I didn't actually beat the game with that build. Alright, well, we got what we wanted. Let's go ahead and actually do the Godskin fight. I know I said do Radahn, but I changed my mind. I don't think the Godskin's gonna be that tough. That's the wrong race. Melania is by far the hardest boss. By far. New Game Plus, I heard, is like a victory lap. Like, it's a lot easier than your first run through. I usually do multiple characters, which it kind of is why I've only beaten the games like a few times. Only daggers, that sounds tough. I mean, yeah, if you're doing that many, have you beaten any Dark Souls? I beat Dark Souls 3, and yeah, no, I actually didn't even finish the Demon Souls remaster. So yeah, just Dark Souls 3. It's all kind of crazy, actually. I have not done that much, considering. So which daggers did you use, Miss Gjord?
Favorite Souls games? Easily Elden Ring. That's not even a close fight. Alright, leapfrog. Alright, that's fine. Oh, another leapfrog. Let's go. That's it. Can you stop, my dude? Can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop? You're not hitting me with that. Okay, you hit me with that. Can you stop anyways? That was really annoying. Really annoying. Okay, so yeah, that fight was a little bit tougher because I didn't have a proper summon, but we're fine. And we got 50,000 souls from it. I need to prepare better, guys. I had the freaking Spelldrake Talisman equipped instead of the fire. I need to prepare better. I'm so bad at preparation. My attention span. I just can't handle it. I could never be Batman. Alright, yeah, you definitely don't want to stay up late when you're going to school. I do stream on Saturdays. I might start streaming 2 days a week, but we'll see. But yeah, thanks for coming, and I'll see you later. So yeah, that's where you need to... School at Sundays is a sadist move. It's gotta be some country that's not predominantly Christian. Anyways, have a good one. Hey, Ben is back. I don't know what he's telling me to run from. Am I going to fight Rykard? Not before Radahn. I'm going to do Radahn first. That way I can have the Mimic tier for Rykard. I got lost. Moving metal snake enemies. Metal snake? They're not snakes. They're regular snake men. I'll tell you what's the worst way to kill them. Fire. They are immune to it. Do not use fire against these guys. This guy fights differently than the other ones. He's got the fire whip. You don't want to step into the lava. And that's really all you really need to worry about. Once you get close and start stunning them, they don't have a ton of poise. Hit them with something big is what I would recommend.
Oh, the big virgin guys. Yeah, don't. But they are weak to lightning. So if you have to, that's their weakness. But you don't really get a lot of runes for them. Adopt their versions. Thank you. I forgot the name. Magic is also a good use on them, because being able to fight from a range is very useful. Tall chain boys. They're not boys. Come on. They're clearly rocking a feminine vibe. Where do I go to rune farm? I made a whole video for that. And then another video on how to maximize it. I recommend checking those out. But yeah, the location is definitely right under in the Blooded Palace. I didn't put the location in the video because most people looking at it up are already going on. It's pretty common and fun. Yeah. Scary. Should have jumped. Should have rolled. You gain extra height by jumping, and that does affect your fall damage. I hate these guys. They spam this rolling thrust. Wow, I had to jump over them. Straight from Bloodborne? Yeah, they definitely have the Bloodborne vibe. 100%. Which way do we have to go? Okay. So that's a Dung Eater's Seed. Don't want that. What's up here? Is this where I wanted to go? Yes. Good dog. Yeah, Bloodborne's pretty good. I haven't actually beaten it. I think I started doing really well in my playthrough and then stopped because I got overpowered. Or was that Demon Souls? I don't remember. It's been a while since Bloodborne. Lady Maria will curl up and become an egg. I know it's Bloodborne reference. I don't get it though. Souls games lore is difficult. I'm more of a I just know I must kill kind of guy. That's me. All I know is I must kill. And all I know is I must kill Rykard next. Let's see, do we have... I need to kill some wolves. I have not played the Bloodborne DLC. I didn't realize they had DLC. I thought Bloodborne was starved for content. Though I might have a version of Bloodborne that just starts with the DLC included. I didn't finish the game. I think this is the shocking part here. I haven't finished most of the Souls games, so that's the part that should surprise you. Alright, what are we doing? We need to hunt wolves, which sucks. Where's the biggest wolf pack? Right in by Stormvale. I've heard her name a lot. I know she's popular. Alright, that's one. Oh, north, not south. Down. Yeah, you can't, if you haven't finished Witcher, you can't shame other people for not playing DLC. Oh, shoot, I don't want to fight him. Not that it matters. I have way too much vigor for him. Where are the wolves? I literally came here just to fight some wolves, but I'm hunting rabbits instead. And they're giving me more bones. Why do I get so many bones from the rabbits? Although 40 is probably enough. Let's just see if we can kill a rabbit. No problem. Returnal? No, I haven't. Why, is it good? That actually hasn't crossed my radar. That's... I remember it released recently. Do I make money off posting content? Not yet. You have to have 1,000 subscribers. Ah, roguelike shooter. That's why I've heard about it. No, I haven't played it though. Yeah, I've got a PS5. I just don't have a lot of spare cash. Alright, that should do. So let's try to get this up to like +4. I think it's +1. Okay. Shoot, I can't buy one here. EG. Yeah, the PS5 was really hard to get. I was so happy when I got it last year. Yeah, I'm actually going to say that them raising the prices is a good thing. I'm going to be honest. It's too high demand. So, I mean, them raising the prices makes it easier for people to get it. That's just how high the demand is. I did not actually rest up here. Shoot. I have to redo this lift animation. I mean, there are a lot of games for the PS5. There are not a lot of games that are exclusive to the PS5, but I know they're starting to get a good collection. Demon's Souls Remake was one of them. And honestly, Demon's Souls Remake had amazing character creation, and I don't understand
why Elden Rings is so much worse than it. And it's bothered me. Because I'm able to like make a good looking character without looking at sliders on the remake. Elden Ring, I had to look up sliders to find anything even close to good. Neo 2 had great character customization. I think Neo 2's coming free, isn't it? This month? Favorite game of all time? Probably The Witcher 3. Or maybe Elden Ring. I feel like it's too early to put Elden Ring in that conversation. I can easily list the top 10. You got Elden Ring. You got... Oh yeah, PS Plus. Elden Ring, Witcher 3, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, I'm not including Skyrim. It's not on my list. I did not play Neo 2. I did play a little bit of Neo 1, but it was okay. I'm not going the right way. New Vegas? I didn't like New Vegas that much, to be honest. I played it after Fallout 4, and then I looked at, like, the actual, like, gunplay, gameplay, and it's just not as good. I think they did better with the writing, but I don't think the game as a whole is better. Scary games, they're a lot better than scary movies, because I actually get scared by them. I've only partially played one, and it was actually scary. What was the game? Outlast 2, I think? It was a different perspective than gaming in general, because typically in a video game, you're fighting from a position of power, you have control. And like a survival horror game, you're literally just a guy trying to survive as best as you can. You're not gonna win a fight if you get into it, so you just have to stay out of it. It's really scary, and honestly a lot better than a movie, because if you look at a scary movie, you're just like, oh, they're just doing dumb things. Or I wouldn't have done that, even if it's not a dumb thing. You don't get that in a video game. If you don't have a choice, it's because you don't have a choice. Or if you do have a choice, and it's the wrong choice, and you die. Yeah. Scary movie. I don't really watch scary movies. I've never been scared by a movie. Except for Terminator 2, because I accidentally put it in the VCR instead of a freaking toilet training video. Okay? So seeing the opening of that when they're blowing the face off instead of potty training, yeah, that was scary. But other than that, I don't think I've ever been scared by a movie. I'm not really into scary movies. Why did I come all the way out this way? Yeah, I guess I can. Go further. I needed to get to Volcano Manor. That's why I'm out here. Oh, they're scary. Hard to watch.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I have time for movies in general. Kenny wants to know. What's this? Protection of the Erdtree. I don't know what that does. I'm assuming everyone here is at least 16. Except for Koshi. Who I don't think is here. Shoot. Went too far down. Friday the 13th. And I haven't actually seen that one. Which is kind of crazy. I haven't seen a lot of things. I think I've seen Halloween 3, but not the Halloweens with actually Michael Myers in them. I got to see the really crappy one with the TVs. That was not really scary at all. Except that it had a bad ending. Yeah. It was bad. A boss that made me actually scream like you were scared. The only time I can think that I was actually scared in like a fight was a PvP fight in Deathloop. It was a stealth fight. We were both using invisibility and really just high-powered sniper rifles. It was kind of like Snake versus the sniper in Metal Gear Solid 3. But it was PvP. And I was actually really scared in that fight. I was like, where is he? Who's gonna find who first? And there was just a lot of thoughts in my mind. But yeah, that's probably the most scared I've been in a video game fight. Favorite Elden Ring boss is Millennium. That's not even close. She's so difficult, the reward is a really big payoff. I think I keep going up the wrong way. I literally forget how to get to Volcano Manor. Because I need to go up. Over that, in that bridge. That's what I need to do. Let's just go this way. Martyrs? Interesting. Yeah, this is the area I need to be in. Not a drop of blood and still scared the crap out of you. That's good. Okay, I know where I'm at. That's the second church. Okay. So there's blood, but it's not war blood. Interesting. It's unique. I mean, the fact that it's martyrs makes me think it's psychological that they're using like Christian lore to relate to. That's what I'm guessing is going on. Martyrs 2008. Gotcha. I'm close? Okay, yeah. That kind of thing scared me in Outlast 2. Because, like, there was this super, like, fanatic Christian-esque cult that were just murdering everyone in the island, and they wanted my character's girlfriend or wife because they were pregnant and they thought that she was gonna give birth to the devil. And the chapter ended with her being saved from being murdered by another cult who worshipped that devil. That was some scary stuff. Alright, that's what we were spending so much time trying to get. We're going to upgrade this bow to number 6, and then we're going to get Rotten Breath, and we're going to face for Dom.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
Do I not have rooms? I don't have rooms.
Back all no matter.
Sell. We don't need Godrick's room. We don't need Renalla's room. Oh, was that my first 6? Damn. Okay, I'm gonna sleep at 5. How many bosses have I cheesed? And this run 0. I cheese bosses, sure, but I don't think I need to cheese any bosses at all in this run. Let's see if we can level. We can, twice actually. That's cool. I don't think cheesing would be a more effective strategy for consistently winning the fight than just being able to beat the boss. Cheesing's more good for like a no upgrade weapon build or something. You have to have special permissions to embed links. I don't think you can do that in my stream. I think even I would need a certain amount of subs to embed the link in my stream. Honestly, I think that's where it should be, with the fact that bots exist and try to spam on the platform. It would just be a mess. Piece of shit. Come here! Come here! Do not fade. I swear to God, if you fade and I have to reload. Oh, I'm rolling. I'm fat rolling. Why am I fat rolling? Oh, because I put the bow. That's fine. That makes sense. Okay. Let's level up this to level 9 for Radahn, just because we can.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
I'm getting close to my axe part. Axe part? I've not played Sekiro, actually. I know Koshi has, and he really likes it. And it looks really good, too. Oh, Executioner's Axe. I technically don't need it until after Margit. Morgot. Because I need that for Malenia. And then I'm gonna use it also for the in-game bosses, like, pretty much everyone after Godskin Duo. That's just gonna be the weapon. Even for Elden Beast, even though Elden Beast takes less fire damage, it's just too good. That Ash of War specifically. And the axe goes so well with it. Yeah, it's possible to do the whole playthrough with it. It's just hard to level up the weapon.
Seems we're fate now. The way ahead is...
Champions!
Ah, indeed I...
By the bar. Well...
Are you good? The festival. But now.
There's also just the fact that it's not good for a couple of bosses. Because there are some areas that are just immune to fire damage entirely. Yeah, everyone loves Alexander. He is amazing.
You will find the general were divested and howling at.
Not good or not optimal? What, the Executioner Axe? Or just fire damage? I don't think you should bring fire damage against the Fire Giant or Praetor Rykard. It's a bad idea. The Fire Giant's just straight up immune. It just won't do anything. The Executioner Axe... I mean, the axe is good. You could just change up the Ash of War. But it's just going to be better to have a fully upgraded weapon over that weapon. No, yeah, actually I need to equip the arrows. There. And I forgot to actually get the Rotten Breath, so that's a thing I have to deal with. No Rotten Breath for this fight. Oh yeah, he had a dope cutscene. I feel like I'm probably speedrunning too much because I don't have a good flask. I'm at default flask right now. Alright. This is awkward. We got unrotted. Let's attack. Close fly. We should be fine in stage 1. Go close. Even though it's dangerous, we do too much damage with what I'm expecting to not do it. Alexander, stay strong! No, he's dead. Ooh, nice, nice. I missed! Okay, let's see. We need to properly distract them in order to land another rock rock. He's doing it. Alexander, you're the MVP. I got the rock rock. Alright, let's go. Alright, just Blight alive right now. That's fine. He's not aggroing me. And my horse. Oh, shit. Yeah, not the only time to do that. The rock? Or did they just nerf it? Okay, we're in trouble. Okay, we're fine. We'll just finish the fight. Normal. You're finally done with your chores, just in time for me to celebrate for RADAHN. That's why you should do them on Friday. Ooh, Noctis was getting worried. Yeah, it was close. It was close. I know they nerfed Rot recently in the latest patch. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. Enjoy the cutscene.
Alright, I am back. Why is his arena so huge? It's because he's compensating for a small horse.
The glory of the clan, and then a fall. I can't father. He was a living.
It was I, on the other hand, nothing one hit after that.
No, dude, you were the MVP, keeping him distracted for the rot.
As luck, if I could, and you know, who could expect? Just you wait.
Yeah, I like Blade. Or Blide. However you pronounce his name.
Well, the wheel of fate, if it's on the card, you are a fine.
He's a pretty dope character. You cracked. Or are you just saying what Alexander said? Alright, so this one always makes me nervous, but I have to do this because I am going to activate all the great runes. So, it is parkour time. Ella's his sister. Probably just too young for choice, to be honest. Okay, we can just walk off. And that's safe. Okay, we're good. And we are not using the Ash of War. That would be way too dangerous. Just fall, dude. Just fall. Just fall. Yeah. I just realized, though, when I went to get a drink, that the room I'm streaming in is like 10 degrees warmer than the rest of my apartment. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, this is so scary. I can't even summon my horse. What's up with that? What's up with that? Okay. Can we walk? Well, it's safe to walk, because if we fall safely. Okay, good. And now we just jump. That's safe. We can't get over that, so we have to get around it. Oh my gosh. Okay, now we just drop. I hate this tower so much. It's the worst place to be in a no-death run. Really great for invasions, though. Don't know why you would want to be here. Dude is parkouring in a no-death run. It's a no-death, all great rune. Oh, there's a Newman rune there. All great rune run. Which is significantly more difficult. Because it involves parkour. But it's over! We made it safely! We didn't lose our... How many hours? Our 4 hours? Wow, it's only been 4 hours. We're getting faster at Elden Ring, let me tell you. I have improved. I can beat Radahn within 4 hours of starting the game. That's like That's like people trying to beat the first. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. And we didn't even start the stream in this run. We started in a different run. It's been about 5 hours, nearly 5.5, since the stream started. Yeah, I usually stream about 7 hours. I can stream longer because I don't have work on Sundays. How many hours did it take you to beat the game first run? First run, you take your time, and it's not about how long you take to beat it. So it was probably... No, actually, it was almost exactly 100 hours. I remember that detail. But I just love putting off the main quest. So, like, I did everything I could. Yeah, feed your dog, dude! Feed your puppy! $160 because you were doing everything? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I was also trying to push at the end to, like, get it ready for a review video for 1 hour game reviews. Because that was the thing that I was trying to do. Is that... Oh, I have to power it up. Alright, where does that put me? Over 2,000 health. Okay, I like that. Okay. So I actually lost a bit of endurance there because I switched my runes, which is an interesting tidbit. So I think our next worry is getting... I want to get mimicked here. Do Neo 2 on stream so I can review it. That's not a bad idea. Especially since it's free. I'll make that my next target for 1 hour game reviews. What inspired me to start streaming or posting? Well, in general, I've watched a lot of YouTube and a lot of streamers, like Ragtag, Chase the Bro, Noob3, and I look at them and I'm like, they're just regular guys. Anyone can do that. But this was in college and I had other plans. So I wasn't actively going to try for it. Until I left college. Look, Koshi leaking all of the information on his family. That's nice. I left college, went to get a job. Had trouble finding a job until I got a posting at a retail place. And I got a manager training job. And I eventually became an assistant manager of a department in retail. I did that for 2 years. And at one point there was this argument I had with my boss over overstock, which is where you put in extra take care. Who's taking care? Is someone leaving? Did I miss something? I don't know. I got in this argument about overstock, which is Koshi's leaving. Oh, Koshi gotta go for a bit. Oh, he's just taking care of his dog. He'll be back. I got in an argument about overstock, which is just where you keep the products that you have too much of. Because we had this policy that this pallet could only consist of fans, and like there were 4 pallets reserved for just fans when we didn't have enough fans and a bunch of other stuff. And just after the argument, I'm just like, I do not care about this at all. Why am I in an argument, screaming at the top of my lungs at my boss, who is doing the same to me? I needed something different. So there was also the issues of sleep, because as assistant manager, I was expected to occasionally open and close, and just in general not get to wake up at the same time every day, which is not good for your life, and it's not good for your mental health either. It's just bad. I needed a job that you start the same day, same time every day. And I was gonna move back to my home, because I moved about an hour away for this manager job. So I had an option. I could take up a job at an accounting, as an accountant at a business that I had interned at before. I didn't get the job offer, but it was likely, if I had pursued it, that I would get it. It was very likely. Mostly because my mom worked there. It was a connection. It'd be kind of awkward if I applied and they said no, because she was big boss accountant there. So it was very likely that I could be an accountant if I wanted, or I could take up a part-time job and take my shot at YouTube. Because I had saved up 20,000, I think it was at the time, that I was saving for a house. So I could take some loss for a while and still be financially okay. And that's what I did. That's what I'm doing now. And our goal is to basically monetize by March. That's the big goal. And if we can do that and get to a point where I'm making something, yeah, that's a fair point. But I don't know who started being loud. It might have been me who started being loud. I don't remember. But even then, it was my direct boss, and if we were gonna start not liking each other, then that in itself would have been a big issue, and I didn't want to stick around for that to happen, because we did get along, and it was only just starting to not be that case. But it was the last straw in a very stressful job that I didn't like. So I took up the part-time job. Still same company, different location, closer to home, which is nice. And I get to wake up every day at the same time, which is honestly the biggest thing over anything. Even if I have to wake up super early, it's fine, as long as I'm used to waking up super early. But yeah, so that's how I came to the decision that I did. And right now, I am still currently losing money. So the goal is to get 1,000 subscribers and start making some money, because we don't need a whole lot to break even. This guy's screwed. He's got no weapons. He could be throwing watts. Little watts. Not with an R, just with a W. All he's got is watts. I guess he can throw hands too, but, you know, not very effective. Come on. Hey, thanks. Yeah, it was a big decision. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's hard to change what you're doing. Cause like even now, I'm at a job where like I went to college 4 years to learn business. I learned how to do the things that my bosses don't know how to do. I can literally calculate and explain why their decisions are bad, but I'm not in a position to actually do anything about it, as it's just what they say goes. And because everyone knows me, nobody asks questions about what you do, where you go, and where you go to pause, so everyone loves you and you don't get back nothing. I'm a little confused by it. Maybe because everyone knows you, and nobody asks any questions about what you do and where you go and where you go to pause, so you made everyone love you and you don't give back nothing. I don't know. I guess the part that could sound ill is if you don't know where you're going, what you're doing, maybe you're burying bodies. I don't know where you're going with that being evil. I don't know. I'll follow your process there. You're likable, but you don't recommend. I mean, being likable probably more valuable in a workplace, to be honest. Getting your employees who want to come back. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Actually, it kind of brings up the question again. If I were to stream 2 days a week, which day would you prefer? And honestly, I wish I had access to community posts right now. My other channel does, it has fewer subscribers, and it does. It's something that they're bringing out to everybody. And I just don't have access to it on this channel yet. And it's kind of annoying, because this channel needs it more than my other one.
You worked your ass off, startup. First 2 years. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, people typically work harder if they're newer to a job. Oh, that sucks. Your post didn't make it through because you said ass. I thought I had all comments allowed. Let's see. Yeah, it says allow all comments. That's just YouTube being that. Sorry for that. No, you're good. It's just I get to see every comment for a short bit on my TV, but on my stream screen, which is my laptop, I don't get to see it. Alright, Kenny's leaving. Have a good one, Kenny. You guys both gotta come to the next stream. I will definitely be streaming next Saturday at noon Eastern Standard Time. I don't know if I'll stream before that. We will see. I make no promises. It'll probably be impromptu if I do. I might stream on 1 hour game reviews, so go subscribe to that channel if you want to see Neo. Cause yeah, I don't have a direction for that one yet, but it'll probably be what I do next. It makes sense for me to do that one next. Once it's free. I don't know if it's actually free yet. I guess that will be free Tuesday. YouTube has been an ass. They just like censorship. They want to be professional. They want to be professional. That's it. That's literally it. They don't want to be a casual place unless, you know, they really can't get away with not. But they want to be a professional. And they want the commenters to be professional. And I like it better than I like Twitch's chats. Honestly. Yeah. It'll be a good idea to be awake when your kid wakes up. Let's do Ronnie's crest line. I want to, at the very least, get caught up to where I started the stream at today. Yeah, that's true. Babies do be like that. Oh, I don't have fire. Well, I'm not good at shuttle. I have a +9 weapon. But it's annoying that I don't have fire. Although that crafts book is a good one to remember because it gives you the access to frost pots. And frost pots are very useful against Malenia. So you can chuck them and knock her right out of water power. At least once. Her resistance increases if you use it multiple times. So one pot will only be enough one time.
got the Godskin's duo and stopped the run? Why? And what tactic did you use for no upgrade, no death run? Because on their own, either I can see, but putting them together would be brutal. Yeah, it's true. Every good tactic against them is kind of moot. Because you can put them to sleep, sure, sleep pots, though their resistance is increased. You get bleed procs, but the resistances go up, so you can only... Okay, so you have a +8 weapon. That makes sense. Was it a halberd +8 or a spear +8? Oh, I guess a spear is +7 anyways. Miscured for the crits. Makes sense. Oh no, I aggroed them both. Alright, we're good. Whoa! Okay, that was inappropriate. Someone clip that. Dancing wolves. Yeah, indeed. Alright, let's go kill Loretta's ghost. How's it going, Koshi? Doing pretty good. I feel like this run's going pretty well. We have the early game, I think, by the balls at this point. I don't think the early game has any threats for me. And at this point, we're entering the mid game. Which, honestly, it's weird. But I think the mid-game is starting to turn out to be more dangerous than the late game. I guess there's still the NPC areas, but I think I got the late game bosses down. And most of the mid-game bosses are just gonna look like that. Because I have a +9 weapon. If you're using rot and poison, instead of worrying about having a +8 weapon, why don't you use the yeah, it's +9, buddy. All you need is a +7, and then the rest is easy to find. Why don't you use the Ant Spear Rapier and then make it have a poison affinity actual block? I think I can do that Ashes of War, right?
If it can do Ashes of War, you might also want to consider Blood Tax, because that will just be able to build up rot really fast. But I don't remember if it can or not. I know some of the rot weapons can, though. The Great Hammer definitely can, if you can use it. Man, this dragon always does this. How are you breathing through the rock? Oh my gosh. I thought I was safe. But no. His magic breath went through the rock. Really? Really? He needed one last FU before he ran off? Okay. Okay, dude. I see how it is. Yeah, don't keep your puppies up late. That was kind of funny. Yeah, definitely go eat. Need food. Stream is long. Food is required.
I believe I said it pleases, but Tani, I have no memory. No reason intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the that I might well. I see thou art, but I require. I anticipate. Good. Art thou? It left. Go there.
I hate this part. You have to go down, talk to all of her buddies, and then go back up. And it's just so slow. Or maybe I just allowed the rest. Let's see if this works. No, it does not. Alright.
Oh, you've defeated a grand again, the Carian Manor.
Thank you, Iji. Nice to meet you again. Screw you, Celibus. I can't even talk about you in front of Koshi. No one cares. Where's Blind? I guess Blight isn't available at the moment. Your puppy fell asleep in your arms. But the other one, not so much. I'm telling you, Koshi, they'd be great for recording content for. If your parents let you.
I shall soon. And it will be this doll still I look for.
Because it's not rated PG-13. This one.
Yeah, and that's comment got censored. So what does that tell you about me streaming this game? I don't know if YouTube wants me to talk about it. Alright, current goal. Let's kill some trees. We're gonna make the Lorax angry at us. We're killing the trees. Where do I get the cookbook that lets you buff your sword with fire? Because I seem to not know where that one is. Okay, that's fair. To be fair for dogs, that's just a year, so that's not a huge deal. I have 2,000 health. I've taken the same damage. I just can't afford it. He's a Lingrave enemy. He's not gonna do anything. What's this? Okay. Yeah. Dumb dog, why are you following me? You're not gonna get that reference. Ow. Oh, don't poison me. Don't poison me. You do not want poison. Have you ever had dogs? Yeah. Had a total of 4 dogs growing up. 2 of them are still alive. They're my parents' dogs, though. Dogs are kind. Yes, they can definitely be. Especially Labradors. Labradors, great dogs. That's a lot of damage. Not damage, rot buildup. Or rot buildup. Oh, I hate this. I hate this attack.
Bagel's a golden Labrador, and the other one's a black Labrador, right? Or was it Beagle? I don't remember. Black Retriever. Yeah, Black Lab. Stop spamming that attack! You're so dumb, dude. Oh, you walk backwards? You think this fight's over? You think I'm running away? No, you were spamming. Big difference, buddy. Big difference. That's what I was saying! That was so much spam! Hi, Noka. We were discussing Koshi's dogs as I grinded out these flowers. Where's this? It's right by the tree, dude. You go from the Smolean Church, there's a fork. Yeah, there's a catacomb there. I don't think it gives anything useful, but I come here for the flowers. It's got a lot of rot. 350 hours. I mean, I just found the catacomb for the first time doing my rune farm video. The second one, not the first one. Out of range. Ow. I am just getting wrecked. Hey, Sparrow's back! Or the Commander Neil. Aww, his sibling stole the puppy. Not cool. Not cool. 1 minute, get the dog back. You're watching a stream! Let your brother have the doggy! You got to share the puppies. You thought. You thought. Actually, no, not Jack. You just take the other one. Wasn't Bagel sleeping? Let your dog sleep. sure it was hunger and not you guys being rowdy. Sure. I actually can't remember what's here. All I remember is doing the boss is faster than going back, so we'll just do the boss. Yeah, might as well, he's awake. Oh, I was wrong. Doing the boss is not easier than going back. I don't have a summon for this. Do a plus 9 weapon. That's the next best thing. Oh, I hate these guys. I am literally close to death. Wow. Wow. I almost died on a detour. Freaking detour. I can't land my attack. This is the wrong guy. Okay, he's dead. Okay. Ow. Just stop. Just stop. You lost, okay? You put up a good fight, but you lost. Mad pumpkin head ashes. That was not worth it. Comforter flowers and nothing else. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Goshi. That was too close for comfort. Way too close. I had like 100 HP. I started with 2,000. Imagine if I wasn't just doing a vigor build. I'd be dead. And we'd be starting over. But not today. Because if I die today, this stream's over, buddy. I'm not starting a new run today. Not happening. Yeah, give a bunch of kids 2 puppies. See what happens. Where is this catacomb? Shoot. It's upstairs, isn't it? Alright, let's get this catacomb. Because this one also has flowers that I want. And I will be able to upgrade the Mimic tier to +5. Oh no, it is downstairs, isn't it? I just gotta find it. Okay. I must have passed it. Or you could just let the dog sleep. That is actually an option. I think it's one that you should consider. pass it again? It's Tombsward, so that's the side of the Grace. So the Tombsward Catacombs has to be close. And I know it's got flowers. Maybe it is upstairs. Okay. Bagel only gets to sleep if it's with me. That's not mean or sadistic at all. I'm actually gonna activate this. Oh, it's not downstairs. Okay. Cool. Miles is still wide awake. Just play with Miles. You got 2 puppies. Share the puppies. I don't remember what this is, but I don't have a lot of ashes. Or stone sword keys, I should say. No, we just need a 2. Alright, let's make sure we got everything we need for this upgrade. Here we go. Grave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ghost 3. Ghost 4. Great Ghost. Okay. Well, let's just leave. Not like we actually need anything here. Oh wait, this might actually be a talisman. I know I did this for content in one of my previous videos, so I'm gonna go ahead and see what it is. Yeah, you're really up late. What up, Sneak, my dude? Have a good one, Koshi. Alright, we'll see what this talisman is. It better be a talisman. Naka's is back. How's it going? Got a PC now. Ah, see. Oh, are you doing your run? Well, good luck. Oh, that was an Ash of War. It was a good Ash of War, though. Or not an Ash. I'm tired. Spirit Summon. Waiting for the axe. Well, I don't actually need it until after Margit. And even then, probably won't until after Godskin Duo. Because I'll probably just speedrun the main quest for a bit. Though I will say, I will definitely use the axe instead of the Bloodhound's Fang for the boss I just died to. You gotta try beat Elden Ring without dying? Okay. Do you have a strat? What's here? Oh, no. I don't know, use that one. You're just using my strat for reference. I gotcha, I gotcha. Well, to be fair, it's not a bad strat. It's kind of similar to PewDiePie's. It's the same Ash of War. And I guess it's just the weapon is different. I don't remember what weapon he used. But he definitely used Flame of the Red Mains. So, this is a fun update. These guys will chase past this door. Another weapon you could use is the Hoarfrost Axe. Gustovo, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Seen a lot of new faces in the stream today. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, they nerfed it. It's still an easy access weapon. Speedrunners now use the Rykard gimmick weapon instead. But if you don't like the Bloodhound Fang or don't know it, well, it's an alternative. I would still recommend Bloodhound Fang. It's just a better weapon overall. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about scaling much, like, at all. I'm level 55. I'm still not worrying about scaling. Just playing Elden. Just need 2 trophies to platinum the game. PS4 and 2 on Xbox Series. It's just harder now. Harder to platinum? Which trophies do you need? You think my strategy's great? I'm glad. Koshi, you kind of do need to do that, though. I do appreciate you staying for the stream, but you're up late, my dude. Miles is also keeping you up. That's annoying. Tell the puppy to go to bed. It's not harder if you make a new character. What, my strat? PS4, you have to get the regular ending Ronnie. And Ronnie, so you have to get 2 endings. So it's just the endings that are keeping you from getting it. I see. I haven't actually gotten the Platinum Trophy. I might do it on this account, which is a brand new account I had to make specifically for this channel. So it actually doesn't have more of the trophies than the other one. How many do I have? Actually, I kind of want to see. Alright, I can't see right now. You're staying awake till 3 a.m.? I mean, I don't know if I will be staying up that long. Really? Oh. Which endings are... that I miss, and what's harder if you make a new character. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, the new endings, it's easier to do on New Game Plus. You had to leave the country. Huh. No, you didn't mention an eye doctor. Oh, no, you did. You mentioned it in passing. That you had to go to an eye doctor.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your own.
Because I made a comment on how my vision sucks.
I spoke with her. She has a gift, so I told her. I'm indebted. It was all right. I'm sorry.
Good to have you to thank. I can have I'm as yet, but... And if there's... Well, I search Godrick.
I don't have a ghost too? No. Well, let's see here. So you have to leave country because work asks you to specialize in some way and educate yourself in Austria for a month. I see. Is that a normal thing in Europe where, like, people just be asked to move countries? It's like, even in America, like, moving states seems like a big ask. And then countries, you got more, like, red tape. What am I doing? I need a Globewear 2, and I can get that in the starting. Location, Catacomb. Dad used to be out of the country. Interesting. It's that normal. That's interesting. Hopefully we get the right flower here. States in the countries. I mean, basically. Each state is not its own country. Oh, shoot. That statement got censored. What? I guess it sounded too political for YouTube's liking. That is interesting. I didn't think that comment would get censored. If you get paid good for it, yeah. Makes sense. Troll Axe Thrower, welcome to the stream. No, it does not include the first because it was your comment about the states that got censored. The states being countries. Which, I mean, clearly was a joke, but weird that it got censored. Like, other than saying that they were countries. But no. Trollax, the Grafted Scion at the beginning does not actually kill you. It brings you down to 1 HP. So, I don't have to worry about that at all. In fact, I am not allowed to win that fight. Because then I would have to die to get out of that area. Speaking facts, that's why I don't know. I guess YouTube is very sensitive to political statements, which is interesting because I know politics is a topic on YouTube. I really wanted that flower. I got the flower. Yikes. I'm not getting jumped by a level 1 catacomb. It's not happening. I'm not losing this run here. Not here. Not this overleveled. It's not happening. That would be too embarrassing. It's not. They can climb ladders. Okay, cool. Wow. You were scared for my life. That was ridiculous. I got absolutely trashed. I would be dead if I was just normally leveled for this. That was such an encounter. You're a technician? Okay. Alright. Did I pull the lever? Oh, why are you just now climbing the ladder? Where is the lever? Ah, that makes sense. Ah, gotcha. Factory engineer. I'm on PS5. Did I even get the flower that I wanted? Grave 2? Yeah, it was Grave 2 I needed. No, I needed Ghost 2? Ah, I didn't get Ghost 2. Oh, that's not a talisman here. I'm not doing this. Boss. This was a waste of a time and an encounter. That was just shameful. Absolutely shameful. I need to go kill something just to make myself feel better. So you're it, buddy. Just repair and break them. That's it. Alright, I feel a little bit better. A little bit better. I still need a flower though. I need to get that flower. I know which one I should get it from. gonna head to the Murkwater Catacombs. I'm pretty sure this has the flower I'm looking for. I know it has something I'm looking for, so I'm definitely clearing this catacomb. Did you get scared by the guys crying on the crosses? No, but that is proper horror. Like, Elden Ring knows horror. Remember me when you're famous, alright? Alright. I got you, Goshi. You couldn't figure out where they were coming from? You thought the ghost did it? That would be funny if it did. Like, the ghosts just hated life so much, they were just constantly suffering. Oh, this catacomb's so small, I don't think there's any flowers in it that I need. This was another wasted endeavor! Well, mostly. I think there's actually a talisman I need here. Let's see if I'm right. I don't know if I'm right. I'm not right about which one I thought it was. No, I was completely wrong. This was a waste of time. Moving on. I feel like that's just horror in itself. If the goats were doing it, that would be so scary. So your older brother is working as a waiter? Parrying him. I haven't parried or even tried to parry at all in Dark Souls. I tried in Dark Souls. I've not tried to parry at all in Elden Ring. Alright, I know this has the sword. I'm not interested in a sword. I just want a flower. That's all I want. I want to get a stupid flower for my stupid mimic tier. He has aspirations for his own restaurant? That's cool. He knows what he wants. Skeletons are not worth the effort. Just give me the flower I'm looking for. Is it a ghost 2 or a grave 2? I think it's a grave 2 I'm looking for. There's the sword I don't need. It's a grave 1. You saw nothing? Yeah, okay, so this is ghost with mimics here, I think. Yeah. Because grave is the more common one, and I need ghost. And I'm just not finding it. Thymesia, I've not played. I saw it, it looked okay. Why are the skeletons touching their heads? I think they're putting their heads on. Okay, I did need to clear out this place though. I needed this talisman. Alright, it wasn't the one I wanted more. I wanted the other one more. But I know exactly where that's at. Like, fixing it in place, yeah. That's what I think they're doing. Secure is hard. I'll definitely have to try Sekiro. I've only heard good things. Oh, it's got multiple endings. That's cool. I didn't know Koshi beat it, though. I figured I would have heard. Alright, I'm actually gonna search this up. I'm getting tired of going through random catacombs. Goes Glovewort 2. We got Hawthorne Rounds and Sophia River. More Sophia River. Okay, we're going down Sophia River. Oh, you can't even beat the first boss? That's rough, buddy. I've been there with Dark Souls 3. It took me probably like an hour over, and I don't remember how long it took. It took me a while to beat the first boss. And like, you can't do anything until you do. You don't get access to any way of leveling up. You just starting class, first boss, here. That's it. I kind of like that though. I really like Dark Souls 3's opening. Except for the PvP trap. That was awful. You had to beat the first boss, and then when you finally got to the first area, you would almost always get annihilated after invaded by someone way better than you with way better gear. It was never a fair fight. Also, don't forget to like the stream if you have not already. Yeah, probably. Koshi, I think, was here first. The boss in the fire area. Oh, you're talking about Sekiro. Is there a way to unlock chat so you can watch stream full screen on one monitor and the other type? I don't know. I don't know if there is. I don't watch enough streams on my PC because honestly, I'm not too familiar with the PC. I bought it for editing. I pretty much always watch YouTube on my mobile phone. Oh, cool. So you definitely can do it. Ow. Just click on the chat pop out and you can do that. Okay, cool. I'll have to take note of that. I doubt I'll ever have a... Oh, that's probably not true. I doubt I'll have a second stream... or a second screen setup for quite some time. I am slurring my words a lot. I can't speak right now. You subscribed and hit like. Hey, thank you. Thank you a lot. That definitely helps. No, I changed it at some point in today's stream. I figured it'd be better to engage the audience a little bit better. Your anger. I don't know if that's how anger management works. I don't think you can just use it as an excuse like that. Alright, well, we'll just go through the detour, since I have no idea what this flower is. I'm just gonna go up and do this real quick. Get good guides on how to beat bosses. Using for Guardian 8 and Genjirak. Ah, I see. How to get good. If I were to do a guide, I would say do a guide on how to beat this boss without getting good. That's how I would present it. Like with Malenia. How to beat Malenia without getting good. You use this tactic.
Customer.
It's a pretty good tactic. The one I'm planning on using.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah, it's something you have to work on. It's a lot of work. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. Oh, I read it as take the first time. I didn't realize you said make. Oh, yeah. YouTube didn't censor that. What, did something you say got censored? I didn't see it. And I normally see it. That's weird. What are you trying to say? Oh yeah, Koshi? What's your win? It doesn't require curse words. It can be like phrases. Like, Gustavo said that states are countries, and I think that key phrase got him censored for politicalness, which is weird. And I guess that could be flagged for like separationism. I don't know. Oh, okay, I see what you're talking about, because I was seeing top chat. Ah! So I had to switch that around. So it's not necessarily censorship, it's soft censorship. I see. That makes sense. Oh shit. What was over here? I don't remember. Oh, it was a dagger. We're not worrying about the dagger. You tried that game out, Neil, too? Sus. What's sus? The soft censorship? Oh, I see. We're being that childish. Okay. It's soft. Yep. Okay. Yep. Very, very soft. You could even call it flaccid. Flaccid censorship. Shelter. Yeah, Koshi needs to hide in a shelter. His young ears cannot withstand the adult implications. We can probably just do this. I know I'm getting sidetracked again because I came for a flower and I didn't get a flower, or I don't know why. But yeah, let's go up. I'm getting so sidetracked. So very sidetracked. Alright, there's a rune bear to the left, and he's guarding something that I want, I think? He's guarding something valuable. I don't remember what it is. I'm gonna go get it. No, actually it doesn't. But now I changed it so that I think I need to kill the bear. I think it's too risky to have him by the cliff. I'm not actually looking at top chat anymore, and I think that's what my whole thought was with the censorship. YouTube might not have been censoring the whole thing. Yeah, but he's guarding something, and I don't know what it is, and I'm curious, and I have a +9 weapon. So, I'm not scared. Not out of this room there. So yeah, no, it's not. It's actually just I was wrong about what censorship was, and I was looking at top chat and not live chat. So that's on me, guys. I have been wrong about many streams and what was getting censored. 'Cause I'm just dumb. I mean, it's not getting censored. It's just not in top chat. So yeah. Yeah. We're just gonna never talk about this again, alright? Are we in agreement here? We're just never going to speak of this at all. Ever again. It did not happen. Koshi, how many streams have I talked about things getting censored between the two channels? Because it was a lot, that reload though. My first thing is that it's a juicy fruit. That's me trying to copy it. I see. It's alright. I was paying no attention to him. I should not be wasting my magic on this. Yeah, but how many streams has that been? It's been a couple of months now, right? That's like 8 streams. That guy respawns. I just got lucky. Oh, I guess it's fine that I used the magic. I got the potion back. Oh man, that sounds even worse than how I was thinking. Alright, what OP builds do we have? Ooh! Knight of the Jar, Bloodhound Fang, Mirror Match. Let's go. Ow, that's a lot of damage. Thanks for coming, guys! I appreciate it! I'll see you in the next one. Later! Oh, no! No! The PvP scaled to my weapon, so I fought someone with another +9 weapon. I cannot do Great Jar. It's just not viable for me to get that talisman. That's why I had that much damage. That was insane damage, because it was scaling to my weapon.
Alright, I'll end it for real. Thank you, guys. No, the jar is just not possible. Not without cheese, and I'm not gonna do that. How did I not surrender this? I just didn't go for that talisman. I didn't need it. I don't need it. I'll just avoid it. I don't need to do that. It's simple. I was doing that because I got sidetracked. I don't need that talisman. I already had the slightly worse version of it. Alright. I might do a stream in between now and Saturday. If I do, I will schedule it ahead of time. But I'm not gonna make that decision right now. So I will see you all later. Oh, I'm going to get this. I am going to get this. Just not tonight.